Hello, hello, I'm known as Tuxedo Genome. Please leave a message at the tone. Welcome, Kathy. Welcome, Starsector Player. Welcome, Jeff. And welcome anyone else. Oh, and welcome Ingrid TV too. And also congrats on first blood, Kathy. How's it going, everyone? Yo, Dude News, welcome, welcome. Hang on. I want to put this on in the background for a while. Go live. Welcome, Danny. It's good to see you again, too. I hope everyone is doing well today. Today, I know it says just chatting stream. I'm not sure what I should put the Twitch category to, but I think just chatting was fine. Actually, wait, hang on. Can I? That should be fine. I can't hear myself think with the loud Please Combat music playing. Alright, how is everyone doing? I'm feeling well rested, I'm doing great, and I'm ready to get back into Starsector modding. Oh, actually, without further ado, I think I'm just gonna go... There we go. Actually, maybe before I even start, I think I might as well just show off what I have so far. If you excuse me for a minute, have you started any stars lately? I haven't played the game in ages, if I'm being completely honest. But I did make a star in Starsector. Start in a sector. I've started in a sector. Does this work? It is working. Game capture. Where is it? There it is. Staying strong from just doing the mental breakdown. Oh no! Hang there, Danny. But it's good to see you nonetheless. Suppose what's nephew today because inside dogs. Ah! Your nephew turned into a dog? I see. So puppy therapy. That sounds good. Alright, hang on. Load game. Delete this. Won't be needing this. Alright. New game. Pick random. This guy? Oh. Let's pick. Actually, let's just do this. Yeah, this one. Actually, no, wait. Speaking of dogs, I'm gonna use this one. It's a placeholder, so don't worry about it. So I did make a Starsector mod with portraits, ships, weapons, even a star system and a faction, and a whole bunch of stuff that I'm surprised that works at all. Get started on driver's manual. Easy get oh no. Oh, that sounds rough. Yeah, great wins. How goes the Starsector? Good to see you. Pretty well actually. Check this out. So, factions. You have all your normal vanilla Starsector factions. You have mine, Novum Agram Extractions. I even managed to put in a custom description, which is not hard to do. The only thing that's illegal is harvested organs. I might change that to something else. And I managed to add a custom description. So if I'm, hang on, just relation X. Let's do minus 50. Wait, that's underscore 50, minus 50. It's different. I can just update it whenever I want. Actually, let's turn it up to 100. Cool. Turns out I have to add a rules.csv just to make this appear. It was actually not that difficult to add to the rules.csv, but I had to change a different CSV editor to make it easier on myself. Actually, I might have to change this, because why are the pirates hostile to me? Ox. But a fox is here to vox. What? A fox, you say? What? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do Foxy Genome. But yeah, welcome nonetheless. Oh, maybe I should. Wait, should I add Fox Girls to my faction? That rocks. You got me, that's a good one. Rules.csv is inevitable. Yeah. I think the best way to address rules.csv is just to slowly add stuff to it. Like, slowly add stuff that works until it's, like, fully complete. So far, I'm just adding bits and pieces of rules.csv stuff. And then we'll see how far I can get with that. Alright, let's go to Hadley. A system called Hadley. It has a headquarters. Let me wipe my tears away. OSHA Fox address your constraints and concern. Right, we'll get that in a moment. Got some foxes you could add to. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Oh my goodness, Fox was my faction mod. I do try to keep my portraits as human as possible, but there could be some robots in there. We'll see, we'll see. Also, I was struggling a lot with adding hyperspace jump points in my system. I don't know why it's doing that. Speed up. Double speed up. There you go. God, no, I don't want to fight you. I just want to... Yes. Thank you. No, go away, go away. I don't want to fight. They're relentless. God, no, go away. Okay, hang on. I guess I have to cheat my add item of let's go core 30 of them. Yo, I want to... Wait, what? Quartermaster? Supply? No, I want to talk to the one in charge. There we go. Alright. Yo, Blyma, welcome. And Merkbada, welcome to you too. Let's see what else. Did I miss anything? I'll just toss them to you later if you do actually want them. Oh, yeah, sure. Just send me whenever you want. Or whenever you can spare. Congrats your Mark's project. Ah, thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Alright, give me a sec. I'm just gonna hydrate. And thank you for the nuts as well.
Nut. You seem to have dropped this. Nut.
Oh, you're catching in your points, aren't you? Alright, thank you for the nuts.
Nut.
Okay, so now that we're friendly... Also, I did manage to make a custom... I'm not sure if it's custom. Like drive bubble color. It has now the... I can't take with all the nuts. Jeez. It has now the colors of the logo. I'm so happy that it works. It's actually not that hard to do, but if you want something specific, that might be a little bit tricky. Also, the background is updated slightly. I don't think I'm gonna leave the space background as it is, because it uses a couple of photos that I merged together in Photoshop. I'll see myself. God damn it, Danny. Anything else that I miss? Oh, right. It's a custom space station. I mean, it's free docking space, but it's actually a abandoned space station. Even the portrait is, or the illustration is custom. This is only a placeholder. I'm not quite happy with how this looks. Maybe I'll change the compositions or something, but this is custom. But this is basically your own little store space. I don't have exactly a lore reason of why you have access to this. But it's in case you want to use this system as a base. Speaking of which. So for now I put it in near the core worlds, but I think I'm gonna put them like somewhere closer to the abyss. Because I think the SPR is around in this section, and the U we have in this section. So if I'm right here, then at least we'd be neighbors. But I think there's some other mods that are in this area as well. Like I think the VIC is in here. HMI is, I think, on this entire left side. If all the custom assets are the same, you won't need to worry much about consistency with rescuing. Okay. I think they're mostly the same. Like it's close to the abyss. Oh my. Well, maybe halfway to the abyss. So you could be the enemy of the NEX and start taking over, because it has some pretty good places to hold up for a bit. I think so. I do want to add custom enemies in this mod as well, but I'll leave that for later. But I just want to make it as custom as possible. Like, actually, let's go to headquarters, because there's something I want to show you guys. Oh, excuse me, coming through. The planet is custom. I might have to change this because it's, well, again, as custom as this is, I think it uses like some images that piss off. Hey, look at this. Also, this is a reference to Gunbuster. It means welcome home, but it's misspelled on the last thing. Also love the little colors. But I might have to update the planet texture. Oh. Also, I think I want to add a custom space station as well, but again, I'll leave that for later. I don't think even the EUEF and the SBR has like custom space stations, but I think I can do it because I have worked with. Actually, wait, maybe I can buy it. Can I buy the TDS? No. Is it a military vehicle? No. It's kind of weird that the TDS is not showing up at all. Might have to change it or something. Alright, let's add ship. NEX TDS. This? Yeah, there we go. This thing. Can I autofit this? I can. Customization is a wild thing to do. I know it's possible, but I assume that is really difficult, which is why not even the UEF, a mod faction mod that has been around for several years, hasn't done it yet. I think, but it might be interesting to tackle it, just to test it out. Oh shit! I forgot that. Oh, I might have to change this. I completely forgot about the massive shielded. Right, so this is not here to stay. I really need to fix that. Bonk. Yeah, I might have to update the shields. How did I? This thing is larger than a space station, I believe. It's not supposed to be this large and nimble. Actually, cheat no. Well, hey! It wasn't. Well, it's only for testing purposes. I'm gonna change this back. Mary Sue your name. No, I'm not gonna. Actually, I could. Welcome aboard the ISS Gegenscheid. No, wait. OP Mary Sue. Or Sue or Sue? Good lord. It's a work in progress. I might even remove the shields, but I do know kind of how to make marches on this ship. Maybe even use it as a hammer. Oh, that is fun. Okay, that works. Kinda. You can... Gotta hop off a joy stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for dropping on by, Brave. It's good to see you. Oh. I do want to try making a custom commodity to sell to everyone else. Okay, wait. This thing... So let's buy this. Can I... Yeah, this is not supposed to be purchasable. This thing is an exclusive weapon, but I'm not sure how to... Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure how to turn that off. Okay, that works. Can I buy that? No, I can't. Can I buy this? Can I buy this? Gambit. I might have to remove this weapon because this is only for testing purposes only. That's pretty much it. Actually, wait. Add item NX package. Hey, look at that! I made a custom blueprint package. I'm really happy with how this thing looks. It's a fully custom sprite for it. There we go. I've learned everything I can about the NEX. Can I add of course? No, I can't. Wait, what? Can I get 100 of these? I cannot. Can I sell them? I can. Alright. Well, I'm extremely Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's try add ship, add X, super power. There we go. Let's add the Talus. That's weapon. Let's call it Talus. Get duties. Can I get a? Yeah. Hang on. Can I? Yeah. Thanks. I'm trying to remember the. Actually, let's. Oh, that's not a weapon. Let's add Thunder. Two of them. Gravity Thunder. Oh no, wait. I can just add the Tels in here. This thing might be too similar to the Etria Sea Whiz from the UAF, so I might have to update this. Can I get a ship? That's ship, adding X, wing. Where's two of them? Yeah, this thing is overpowered. I definitely need to update that. 3 Talus? Sure. So these two ships are, well, they're supposed to be fighters, but they're the size of, oh my god. Yeah, I might have to change the Sea Whiz weapons. Or the Sea Whiz. Balance be damned, I just want to add cool weapons. But at least they're working. Actually, wait, how would they perform against a carrier? I mean, they technically have a lot of point defense weapons, so they should be fine. Oh, they're gonna be more than fine, but it seems that I do take some damage. Yeah, I still need to refine or balance the weapons, at least. Reduce the damage, increase the damage, or maybe keep the damage but lower the rate of fire, stuff like that. Or maybe even projectile speeds, for example. But I'll leave that for worry for future genome. Yeah. Actually, wait, let me... I feel like the music is too loud, or is it just me? Please, please let me know if the music is too loud or the sound's not good enough. But so far, I'm liking how everything works. The only thing that I'm worried is the balancing or how it plays according to other people. Wait, but there's something that I noticed about this one. I'm not sure if it's me, but does it rotate weirdly? Sounds good to me. Yeah. I don't know. Alright. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh no. Comply. Oh, that's alright. I think we're still friends, right? Yeah, it's just -5. I did change a little bit of the background, where the NEX is like led by an elusive CEO. I don't know, I'm still working on the lore and background stuff as well. But I'm taking things one step at a time. So there is one planet. I might add some additional planets like rocks or moons or just spruce the system up a little bit. But I think as a base, this works fine. The thing that I want to work on right now is just to maybe work on some portraits or even some custom sprites for some of the space stations. This one, for example, it's got Mosey's spacebar. Might have, actually, maybe I can add some more custom illustrations in the back. I did take a look at how to add custom names for humans, but I think what Starsector has by default is good enough. So apparently there's a CSV file with a whole bunch of names for people, ranges from Old English to modern to futuristic to even Luddic names as well, and you can just choose how often they appear on in each faction. But I think this is fine. Also, do note that a space station has sparse ore deposits and a mining industry. This took some figuring out, but apparently you're not supposed to add this in the Java file. It is a JSON file. I think I can show you what that sort of looks like. Give me a second. I was grinding my gears on figuring out how the game does it, because I know it's possible, and even the HMI faction uses or has a space station with ores on it. I'm like, how the hell did they do that? But turns out, if you give me a solid second, okay, there it is. Can I copy image? Can I paste this in here? I can, alright. Switching to Photoshop. So, let me check. What folder was that again? Alright, it's the data campaign econ folder. Like, hang on, let me write it down in chat so for the viewers at home. Data, yeah, let's do that. Data campaign econ. This is the folder path that you need to go to in econ, and in it has a whole bunch of JSON files, which is just your star system, the thing at the top. So it adds an entity, which is the thing that you added in the Java folder. And you could add a market in the Java folder, but I decided against it, because otherwise if you add a market in the Java folder and as well as in the JSON file, then those two things will stack on top of each other. So that's not optimal. So if you want to add the market in the econ file, because the JSON file is able to add, where is it, sparse ores or any other ore or organics or whatever you want in it, but it didn't work in the Java folder or Java file, unfortunately. And that's how I added it in the game itself. As well as, this is also important, if you're gonna add orbital works with a built-in encrypted nanoforge, you don't put orbital works in here and then add it down here later. You just have to add it all in one go. I think I can show you that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Can I screenshot this? Pop. Oh. Yeah, so on my space station, I wanted to add commerce as well as a dealmaker holosuite or holosuit. It doesn't work if I add it separately. I have to just put it in brackets and then add dealmaker holosuit next to it or after commerce. That's how you add build items in the industries. Man, a lot of the modding stuff in this game has a bunch of trial and error, see what works, see what doesn't work, see what I can make it work. If that doesn't work, then try something else or leave it for next time. And the results, I can actually add a Dealmaker holosuit in the commerce industry on a space station as well. It's the little things that just kind of built on top of each other. So for now, I want to make a custom sprite for the space station for mostly spacebar. I think I know how. No, I know how. I did the same thing with this one. The free docking base. I might add a description today, but we'll see. Oh wait. This is basically just a whole bunch of ship sprite bashed together, and it sort of kind of looks like a space station, but it's more like a floating block in space. It'll do. It will do. All right, let's start. Where is the graphics? Stations. Station midline tree. There it is. I'm just gonna do it like this. Actually, let's make it a little bit lighter so we can actually see what I'm doing. Oh man. I got really into Starsector modding recently. I know I have like a whole bunch of other projects that I want to work on. As a matter of fact, I do try my best not to start another project. I think there's something about Starsector modding that really gets me going. Like it really, it's just nice to finally make some progress. Just gotta make a mandala. Actually, this might as well be a potential design for a custom space station, but I'm not gonna do anything fancy yet. Oh, it looks kind of cool. What would a... Actually, yeah, no, let's not do this. So this is the original one. It's kind of like a giant rotating... I'm not sure what it's called. A spinning top or something. It's from the side. So what it could do... Put this like this. Stretch like this. Shrink it like such and so. Vertical. That just looks like an evil mining station. Maybe I can do something like this where it has like these claw-like things trying to reach for the... Oh, what it can also try? Make it asymmetrical. So this part is kind of like collecting the ore from the ring. And it goes like this way. And I can use maybe something like this. Maybe something like this. I don't know, I'm just like trying some stuff out, see what sticks. Man, I can't wait for next year. I'm probably gonna be doing the stuff that I really want to do. It's gonna be a risky venture. Let's make this more blocky. It's gonna fit the industrial design philosophy that I'm trying to go for. Alright, I like this shape a bit better. How is everyone else doing so far? Like, I know Kathy is doing some puppy therapy. Danny is doing some, well, or trying to get the was it driver's license? Hang on. Gotta scroll back up. Driver's manual. Alright, that's what it was. So, excuse me. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, now to color the dang thing. Alright, let's just do it like this. Let's see. Let me put this up top and this in bottom. So I can maybe color pick using this and change it later. Vertical, there we go. Yeah, that works. I can add greebles in it later. As long as it gets the idea across that this is a huge space station. Stuff like this. Can I add... Actually, wait, maybe I should do it like this. It's not perfect, but I'm trying to just get the idea across. Alright. I'm only using one color too. Wait, did I get a message? No. I think I might be in over my head on starting a Starsector faction. I don't know. I don't even know how I got in Starsector the first place. I think it started with Ironclad Lion with the Starsector videos. But that's not where it originated from. I think I already told the story about how I got into Starsector through a commission I did for making Starsector portraits, and that's how I got introduced to the game in the first place. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. It seems intriguing, and then I really got into it after I saw Whiskey working on our own Starsector mods. I think a couple of my buddies are playing Starsector as well. It is everywhere, and I think it was inevitable at that point. Like, if it wasn't through Whiskey, it would have been through the videos. If it wasn't through the videos, it would have been through some other of my mutuals. If it wasn't through them, I probably would have stumbled into it in some way, shape, or form. I think that's what's happened. Can I make this... no, that's not what I wanna... There we go. Here at each individual tiny windows on a freaking space station. That ought to do it. I think the easy part is just to make the space station itself. The hard part is making it show up in the game at all. Okay, well, even that is relatively easy enough. If you know how to set up your own star system, then everything else is pretty easy to do. Interesting. Whole bunch of yellow lights. I think we can do that. Maybe I'll just do this. Make lines. There you go. Let's copy paste this because I'm lazy. Yeah, that looks sorta kinda alright. Just mess this a little bit. Gonna add a little bit of the randomness factor. As a matter of fact, just turn the symmetry off. Hee. Alright, that's sort of okay. Do we change anything about the lighting? Yes. Okay, so some of the lights are very bright. Can do something like this. Wait, oi. Copy, paste, merge. Yeah, alright. Well, let's continue with the space station, I think. Okay, what else do we have? There's like a bunch of... Oh, steel plates, of course. I was thinking about like a rustic collar for it. Like, for example, Dead Space has a lot of those things that really helps a lot with the design of yeah, I see you there, no one. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that flashback redeem. How's it going? I'm working on Starsector modding. Well, I'll talk about Starsector modding. So today's stream is just labeled as just chatting. Because I'm pretty much just chatting, or doing nothing but chatting. It's Sammy26. Welcome for some chatter. Hi, how's it going? I hope you're doing... Yeah. Oh, Sam's not following. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hang on, let me put on my uniform back on again. Yeah, there we go. I am currently working on a space station. It's based off of this, and I've just started. So I first started with a shape, and then I slowly but surely start adding some details. It's going good. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh, this is good, actually.
Nut.
Yeah, nut. Oh, lordy. You just joined and immediately started... That's fine. But thank you for the nut redeem. It's, well, there's a whole backstory about the nut redeem. But in short, I am allergic to nuts. But people redeem it constantly because...
Nut.
Yeah, the nuts. Because, the sound is funny. Can't blame him. It is
Nut.
pretty... Nut. Pretty funny.
Nut.
Oh, lordy. Well, here we go. Here we go. Trying to work on a mining station. Azure sky and emerald plains where freedom and justice be fed. Strength will fight to the end for liberty in our land. Yeah, nuts. Thank you for the redeems. Never played, what's the name again? Ace Combat. Why did that escape me?
Nut.
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 And again, nuts. Let's do
Nut.
nuts. No, that's not nuts. Let's change the color of the lights a little bit. Oh, blue. I can do blue. There we go. There we go. Actually, let's just copy paste this up here. Remove these. Remove this. I mean, it's gonna be very far away anyway, so it's not really gonna be noticeable. But what I can do is maybe make this pitch black. Actually, wait, maybe I can do this. Nah, not quite feeling that. Maybe something like this then. Yeah, there we go. Can I color pick something else? Yes, I can. I don't know how long I'm gonna be working on this mod. Truth be told, I'm probably supposed to be just work on my other projects as well. So for those who don't know, I'm working on, well, mostly just my my Unreal Engine game. I haven't really been working for a couple of months at this point, which I'm really sad about. I don't know what it is. I just don't have the energy left just to work on it due to my other obligations, like my workplace. Is that bad? Not necessarily, because at least I'm not. I didn't promise anyone to deliver the game. I didn't get paid for it, so there's no rush on it. The only rush that it has is that I really wanted to finish it within a couple of years, if possible. Will it be possible? I don't know. That's the thing. It's completely new to me to be working on a large project like that. Working around the clock, hot new art. No, I'm not working. Hang on. I am not working on R18 visual novel tactical character action game with reverse mechanics. Maybe I should. No, no, no. I'm not gonna do that. I am not gonna work on R18 stuff. Maybe I should. Well, the thing is, next year I'll be out of a job, which is good, weirdly enough. Why? Because that means I have a lot of time to work on the projects that I really want to work on. Unless what? Unless I get paid? Unless you can convince me otherwise? Maybe I'm better off not asking that. Art, which is what a secret. I don't have a secret R18 account or an OnlyFans or well, not that I would have one, of course. Maybe I should. Nah, I want to make video games, but everyone just wants to do other stuff. All right, in all seriousness, I if things are really dire, yes, I will consider doing R18 content. No, I'm not gonna do it myself. I'm just gonna draw spicy stuff, and that's it. That's all you're getting from me. I'm not gonna. Well, yeah, no, that's I'm not gonna say anything more than that. No promises. No promises. Hey, this could be a ring. Why? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I can still do commissions if I really need to. I'll see what I can do. We need your situation to be... No, that's not what I'm saying. If there's enough demand, I'll consider it. But for now, I really want to focus my strength and energy into making video games. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm going to do. Praying for a downfall, whatever. Shut up, oh, man. Okay, fine. I'll throw you a bone or something. I'll just work on it. Hmm. Actually, let me turn this off. How would I throw this part? I wonder. It's supposed to be like a. Oh wait, maybe I got something. It's supposed to be a mining station where people can just hop in, take some quests or whatever. Because this whole thing is supposed to be scraping the rings of rocks and ice. It's like a portable refinery, if you will. In that case, then it shouldn't really matter what it looks like, as long as it gets the idea across. Ooh, kimono. Nice. There's a part in this playlist that I need to mute, because apparently it's copyrighted. And it's the best song in the game as well. It sucks. There we go. Oh wait, maybe we can put a pattern in here as well. Because then it would look vaguely like a filter. Yeah, can work with that. It's not gonna be pixel perfect, but for the purposes of what I want to do, then it should be fine. I could also just select this whole thing and then desaturate it and give like a little bit of discoloration. Yeah, something like that. I mean, this thing has been used for maybe a couple years, and of course it's gonna be look rustic and bruised and battered, I guess. I do need some running lights. And maybe, you know, a couple of these lights in there as well. Let's say, in this part is like the administration of a mining facility down below. Because of course the amount of ores need to be like checked in, check what the quality is. Maybe it's a way to check for I don't know about anything. Like this. Maybe we can make it look a little bit more homey. Wait, let's just do this. Oh. I wonder how Sai does it. He works on some really interesting looking spaceship designs for his UAF mod, and I think I joined his stream yesterday where he explained how he would improve, or at least how he would approach a design thing on his ship, and it's actually really interesting stuff. I learned a thing or two. I mean, he has been working on the Starsector or the UEF for how long? 7 years? 8 maybe? 8 in total? Could be anything. I am not quite convinced. Okay, I think I know what it is. Alright, first things first. Delayed lights. At least this part. Add additional. Wait, hang on, let me do this. Vertical. Yeah, alright, alright. And then just make like a protrusion. Associate the idea that this thing is. Oh, wait. There you go. This thing exists out of multiple sections. Yeah, maybe. Alright, something like this. Delete lights. I can always add in more lights. Turn off the lights. Just give me like a block of something. The grimier the better. It's like a not quite a decommissioned space station, it's like a space station that's been around for a while. So it's gonna be like looking old and grimy and ancient, but still functional, well kept, and could run for another decade or two. Then maybe some other company can take it over. Then maybe refurbish it, or I don't know what they do with giant space stations. Some lights on the top. I can make this part a little like this. It kind of protrudes outward as well. There we go. So it's kind of like blocked off. Or it's also like part of the designing a space station is hard. I think it's easy to add a whole bunch of variables because you really gotta sell it how large this thing actually is. Actually, I think mine is like bigger. That's not intentional. I just want I want a giant space station that's like visible from right far away. Let's put some stripes in there. Go and make some of these just brighter. We had some antennae. Oh, alright. Maybe we should start merging this in there. This in there, like this black. Not too black, but just black enough. Like running lights in distance. Actually, wait. This is mostly spacebar, right? Where's the bar entrance? Oh, I like to think that the bar is actually like down here, and then up here is like the residential area or administration. Wait, this could be like an old office complex together with the habitation tech and recreational stuff, like a bar, the biggest one in town, and then down here that's where they get the real ore. Yeah, all right. I could also just take a look at the Titan Station from Dead Space 2. Or just literally at Titan Station. I could. I'm not sure if I should. Maybe add floating news sign with arrow. I'm actually thinking of adding that. Alright, you know what? Let's add that right now. With the sexy but God damn it. No, I'm not gonna add it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Imagine the sheer scale of that news sign. It's gonna be something like this. Alright, let's oh, wait, hang on. Let's go say bar, but you can hardly read that from this distance. Alright, let's add a sexy bunny girl. Well, I'm thinking the sexy bunny girl is just gonna be like laying down on her back like this. Chest. And here's her legs. Something like this. And then, of course, her little bunny. Actually, maybe we should do like this. But you can't really see it. And, oh my god, dude, redeem judgment from magical girl. Okay, I'll do it. Let me do my magical girl transformation thing. And Sheen. Thank you for the magical girl redeem Duke moves. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, magical girl. Oh, wait. I think this could work, but he needs to lean on something. Maybe something like this. But you can't really see that it's supposed to be a bunny girl. It's a problem. Also, I don't want to put too much horny stuff in my Starsector mod. I mean, a little bit is welcome, but I gotta... I don't want to overdo it. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. It's a neon sign. Does it look like a... I think it would be better if I do like an icon or something, which is very recognizable from a large distance away. If it's like something very detailed, like a bunny girl laying on top of the bar logo, like this, you're not gonna see it from this distance. You're not gonna recognize it. Like, let's say it's down here. Like in the game, it's gonna be like something like this small. You're not gonna see a bunny girl laying on top of a bar. Actually, wait, mate. I think it would be better if it's like down here, down in the shady bits. And the bar's like very close by to the refinery where everyone is working. So what I'm thinking, maybe like a face. That has hair and bunny ears. There you go. That's at least somewhat recognizable. Actually, let's test this right now. Let's actually test this. I'm gonna save this Photoshop file. Give me a solid second. Well, I'm gonna. Do I not have a station thing? No, I don't. Alright, let's save it in here. This way. And save this as a PNG. Well, let's call this NEX Station Midline Tree. Alright. This is not going to show up in the game yet. Where is it? Alright, I found it. Score. Compile. And launch. Does it show up? Ah, okay, there we go. It shows up. Let's see if it crashes the game. Alright, so far so good. Can we go to the Mosi spacebar? What are you... Okay, I was about to say. Wait, oh? Oh, it's a... No, get... I hate it when parts are attacking me. Oh, no, it didn't work. Oh, no, wait, I think it is working. But I probably have to go reload the entire thing. Alright, I have to delete the dog. I'm sorry, doggy. New game, let's start... Yeah, this lady. Nirvana Nadir. Oh. It crashed. Why did it crash? Why did it crash? Hang on, let me think about this. Did I mess something up? Oh no, it's saved in the... Okay, I see why it crashed. Hang on, let me close this up. Save, close. I accidentally added a Photoshop file in one of the... damn it, alright, let me... Okay, there we go. That should do it. Alright, let me double check that if that works. Alright, according to my calculations, it should work. Wrong format crashing. Yeah, I think that's what happened. It has the same name as Monday Perkins. Alright. Same name as the other image file, but I don't think it reads Photoshop file that well. And it crashed again. God damn it. Why, it was working fine. Cannot invoke Starsector loading specs integer get layers because this spec is null. Oh? Hang on. Is it this line that it does it? Oh yeah, no wait, I fucked up. It's... There we go, okay. Okay, I think I know what went wrong. Right, I completely forgot. So when you added a space station, you need to use a very specific... Okay, I gotta add some code to do this. Hang on, where is it? Data, I think, config, custom entities maybe? Yes, custom entities, that's what I need to do. I need to edit add a custom entity that has the same stuff as a normal station, so that's why it's crashing. Isn't Starsector modding great? Because you have to really be careful with what stuff you add. Let's see, config, custom entities, station sites. Okay, what's the name of the one that I wanted to add? Station midline tree. That's the one that I want to add. Station midline tree. Alright. Copy this. Paste this in here. Call it any X station underscore midline tree. Sprites is any X station midline tree. Illustration, and that should be able to do it. And that's why it was crashing. Is it starting? Okay, it's starting. Doesn't mean anything though. Okay, you again. Varda Mindaro. Oh, hey, there we go. It's not crashing anymore. Now we can see if the custom sprite works. I mean, it should work, according to my new and updated calculations. Okay, no pirates this time. Actually, maybe we can just adjust faction relation with the pirates and just be very friendly. Hey, there we go. It works. That is not too bad. I mean, it's upside down, so I have to wait a little bit until it's no longer upside down. But yeah, you can clearly see the icon if you really zoom in on it. Man, that's amazing. I can add like bells and whistles on it as well. And now it actually looks like it's scraping the ring. This thing is moving, right? Yeah, it is moving. It just takes a very long time. Unloading fuel and marines at Mosi Spacebar. Yeah, the marines are having a good time. Those guys are also done. What about you? Ore domestic. You're loading more ore in the... Alright, I guess people are buying it. I think it's scraping the ring system. I mean, it's sparse because it already has been around for a while. And you can't really do much on a ring. But it has some pretty good stuff, I guess. Possible to have news signs a bit spread away, kind of like road sign ads. I think it is. I think it's possible to add a orbiting neon sign around a space station with arrows on it and everything. You see like this little space chunk around it. That's just like a default thing from Starsector itself. I can't turn that off. Or maybe I can, but I don't want to deal with that. I did manage to add these things around it. Stellar Mirror. It took a bit of reverse engineering from the stellar mirrors from other star systems, but you can make entities orbit around a different entities. So, hang on. So these things, the free docking base, the stellar mirrors, are orbiting the planet. And the planet is orbiting the sun, and the sun can be orbiting around anything else as well. So you can just like orbit stuff around other stuff that orbits other stuff that orbits other stuff. It is nuts. What about you? delivering drugs. Is this thing well protected? Hang on, let me check. It has heavy batteries, but it doesn't have any, I could add Patrol HQ in this, actually. Sure, let's add that. Well, it seems to be working fine, so... Alright, mission accomplished. I do need to, where is it? Station midline. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I need to update this a little bit as well. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try adding a new sign in it as well. Let's say, okay, what's the size of this thing? It is 240 by 250. Let's say a neon sign is something like 120. Sure. Oh wait, let's just do it in here. Rest week, having survived close to a heat wave and unrest whole week. Oh no. Alright, please drink plenty of water, take hot showers. Yeah, you heard me right. Hot showers to cool you off. If you take hot showers, then your body is trying to cool itself down, so after a while it'll feel nice. I think. Tell me if it works. And drink at least 2 liters of water a day. Stay in the shades, apply some sunscreen if you have to, even if you're in the shadows. And take care of yourselves, Danny, and everyone else as well. Oh man. Hang in there. Okay, let me put this... Canvas... Neon? Fine. Actually, let's put this right in the middle. Is this in the middle? I think it is. Alright. Neon. Fine. Alright, let's make... Oh, I got it. Let's start with a very simple shape. I'm doing pretty okay in the heat. It's not great, but I'll survive. Guess it was also the last day. Gonna look pretty dark the rest of the time. Oh no. Yes, actually, welcome. Ah! Magical girl. Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, Lordy. Hang on, let me put on my, out disguise, while I draw. And she... I'm doing fantastic. I'm working on my Starsector mods while occasionally Actually, I'm drawing for my Starsector mod. I'll occasionally open up the game just to see how it works. And it works. Let's make this something like that. Yeah. I hope you're doing well as well. Magical gherkin prickers, no. Chad, look at me. I'm Pickle G. No, I'm not gonna make the joke. Honestly, I'm sorta enjoying the new season of Rick and Morty. Some episodes are actually not that bad. Maybe store some bottles of water. Yeah. I also stored a couple of water bottles in case I need it. It's a reason why people keep preaching about hydrate and then such. Alright, it's time to add the bar. I wonder... how would we do this? Drinking microplastic on a weekly basis. Oh yeah, it's some water bottles just actively taste like plastic. It's not great, but I might have to switch water bottle brands because well, yeah, like you said, microplastics and such. Apparently, there's enough microplastic in an average human brain that makes up an entire plastic spoon. That is scary to think about. There's a spoon inside my brain. Do what it gotta do to survive during times like this. Yeah, absolutely. And besides, we've had worse. We have like lead and drinking supplies. Now we gotta deal with microplastics. And who else? What's in there? I mean, I think there's a way to reduce the amount of microplastics in drinking water, but I don't know. Asbestos in walls. Ah, yeah, that too. Can't forget about asbestos. Oh, lordy. I think there's like a creature that's... I don't remember what it was, but I think some bacteria or a virus or something that can break down microplastics. Literally good for the environment, but I don't remember if it's true or not. It could be completely made up, but I hope it's real. Bab. Oh. Bar. This still looks like Bab. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. It probably wouldn't look right. Let me do it like this. And make this intentionally dark. Make this invisible. Make this invisible. Toilet has rushed to asbestos. Infra. Oh, I've heard about Infra. Oh man, I've never really got around to playing it. I think I have it, but I'm not sure, so I might have to check that out. Play it. I'm gonna check something. Do I have Infra? Give me a second. I think I do. I think I'm like 60% sure that I have it. Infra for... Oh wait, I have it in a... Oh. I do have access to it, but I think I'm gonna buy it just in case. Alright, I'll see what I can do. It's chill. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna... We're scheduling for a Infra playthrough. I was thinking about adding another horror game to the list, but so far I completed Lies of P. And I was thinking of continuing with Voice of the Voids as well. Doggo needs his evening trip. Not a problem, Kathy. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good trip. Scares and Parallels. Interesting. Neon sign. Okay, it's saved. Overall, a massive mystery. I do love me some mysteries. I'm gonna check it out. Station neon sign. Copy. That's a config. Graphics. Stations. And sign. 119 by 119. I hope that's not gonna be a problem. I'm gonna change this just in case. Okay, there we go. Did that work? No, it didn't. It's now 121 by 121. God damn it, why? Okay, wait. Image canvas size. Save. Okay, now it should be 120 by 120. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Let's see. Custom entities. Station midline. High tech station. I think I can use a stellar mirror. Or abyssal light. Sensor ghost. No. What can I use as a neon sign? Maybe just another station. Explosion. No. Fusion lamp. Maybe. Warning beacon. I guess I could do that. No, wait. But then the icon will be really weird. Cargo pods, makeshift station, overlapped remnant. I'm looking. All right. By the way, I'm looking through the custom entities JSON and see if I can copy paste it into my own thing. Technology cache, large cache. But they're entities, so depending on how they're coded, they probably will just disappear or something. Hidden cache, blank cache, rec. I have no idea what it does. Coronal tap. Yeah, let's put a coronal tap in my star system. Dirty gate hauler. Oh right, there might be some spoilers in this as well. I think I've seen everything what there is to see, so none of this should surprise me. But I did see some things that I've never seen before, and I have no idea how to get it. Label. No, I'm not gonna use the label. Alright, I think I'm gonna use the stellar mirror. Okay. Mirror. There it is. Default name, custom radius, custom description ID, interaction image, icon width, height, sprite width, sprite height. Okay. I think I can use the code for the stellar mirror, or maybe the stellar shade. I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, alright, let's copy paste the stellar mirror. It's kind of sucks that you guys can't see it. I guess I can try showing this, but probably shouldn't. NEX neon sign. That's the name of the entity. Default name is neon sign. Default radius. I think 36 is fine. Oh no, wait, but I need to take the sprite width and height in consideration, right? So width and height is 120. I can width and height is 12. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see, interaction mirror. Interaction mirror. Damn it. Interaction image. It's gonna be the same. Hey, you're fishing. Welcome. Act out scenes from Hamlet. Little words. Ah, I get it. Also, thank you for liking the model. But the thing is, this is only temporarily, I'm afraid. Let me turn this off. So I usually look like this. Standing on the dictionary and act out scenes from Hamlet. Alright. But how's it going? Thank you for dropping by. I'm staring at a neon sign, but what I'm actually doing is working in a .json file for the Starsector mod. Hang on, let me switch scene so you get a better look at what I'm looking at. This might be more interesting to look at. There we go. Oh, actually, I might have to mark which stuff is in. Unregistered firearm. Huh. Nice. Oh, right. I forgot I had this. Alright. So what I'm going to do is mark which ships are in. So the TDS, it's tedious, but it stands for Timely Delivery Service. This one is already in. Oh, wait. All of these should be in, but I might have to edit them a little bit. Homer isn't in, Skyhook isn't in. The CAG and Express ships are both in. The Super Howler. Oh my lord, I completely forgot about the other side. Let me delete this. Every time I forgot to turn off the symmetry. Oh. Okay, this one's in. Dozer's in. Jerry Dog is in as well. Then Javelin is also in. Okay, so those are the ships that I've added so far. I might work some on spriting as well, but yeah. Added to mod. Actually, maybe we should call it added to game. Actually, I got a joke. I used to be young and stupid. Now I'm just stupid. It's one of my favorites. Alright, neon sign. Alt radius is 36. Maybe I should make it as large as the space station, but if it's the sprite width and sprite height is 120, then the interaction radius should be 110. That's a bit large. I'll just ask her 110 it is. NEX neon sign. Let's call this NEX neon underscore sign as well. Interaction image, orbital mirror, icon. Yeah. Oh wait, illustration. Okay, I know what it is. I'll leave that alone. Sprite, starter mirror. I'm gonna call this NEX neon underscore sign. Sprite width, height, random shadow false, use light color true, shown campaign true, shown icon on map true, name on map false, scale name with zoom, no. Tags has interaction dialog neutrino, okay. Layer station, what layers? Da 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 da. Render circle indicator true. I think I can make this false. Sure, let's make this false and see what happens. Okay, neon sign has been added. Let's see if we can actually add that to the station. Sector entity token. Adds market. Okay, let's go. call this neon sign station. And the ID is neon sign without the underscore. And the type is NEX underscore neon sign. Vaccine is neutral. Alright. Set circle orbit pointing down. That's gonna be... Well, you guys really can see this. I'm sorry. I'm trying to describe it as much as I can. I'm working in the Java file of the star system that I'm gonna add stuff in. Because I'm really curious if I'm able to add a neon or custom entity for that matter. I mean, in theory it should be possible, but in practice it's probably gonna be difficult. Orbit days. Let's make the spin around for every 100 days. Angle 45. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Sure. Okay, that should do it. Double check stuff. Station neon sign. Alright. Go back to custom entities. Sprite is station neon sign.png. Alright. It's a good thing that I double checked. Let's see if this works. Alright, let's start this up. Can you guys see this? Can you guys see this? It should be... Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. It starts up. Finally, something that moves around. Alright, delete the last save. Won't be needing that. Yeah, this one's cool. Hey, yo! Alright, does it crash? It doesn't. Alright, it's generating. That's usually a good sign, because if it doesn't work, then it should crash immediately. Oh, I don't think it works. Hang on. Wait, maybe I should adjust relation pirates 100. There we go. The pirates should leave me alone. Oh, look at that, it works! The thing is so huge! Can I trick with this? I can. It just looks like an orbital mirror. Oh, that's amazing. It's a bit big though. I think I might have to scale this down by by a lot actually. That thing is the size of like a small fleet. That's insane. Is it? The thing is even larger than my fleet. That is amazing. I'm so happy that that works. I can stare at this for hours. Hang on, let me... I have an idea. What if I had like 3 neon signs it's like orbiting around it? I might have to disable the ability to interact with it, because you really don't need to interact with it at all. Bar. I could try making it smaller. Wait, what if I make it, no, that might be a bit much. I kind of want to keep this. Okay, let's recap. What did I do to make this work? Basically, in Starsector, there is a whole bunch of files and folders that kind of calls whatever you wanted to call. In this case, I simply went to the entities. Hang on, let me take a look at this. Let's see. In your mod folder, go to data. I think it's called config or configuration, and then there's a file called custom entities.json. In there, you can find like a whole bunch of entities that you can use for as a base or a template. In this case, I'm just using the code for a stellar mirror. So instead of displaying a stellar mirror, it displays the neon sign. But it works. Look at this. I also turned off the circle around it because you really don't need it. But it is a bit huge, so I might have to change that a little bit. That is so stupid. I'm just happy that it works as well as it did. Bar this way. What's it called? Mosey Space Bar. Oh my lord. Alright, let's try something different. Let's try something different. Alright, it works. It most definitely works. I can add 3 of these things. Alright, let's call this Neon Science Station 1, Neon Science Station 2, and Neon Science Station 3 respectively. I don't need to calculate the 360 degrees. Alright, there it is. There is 45 degrees. Then there is... Wait, what? Then 135, I think. I know it should be easy. Alright, let's try some numbers then. Actually, maybe I should just use like a visual aid, because I can't think. Added new clipboard. Paste this. Perfect. So right now, it's at 45 degrees. And I need it to go like this. That would be 180. And then back to 315. I don't think that would look right. Hang on. Let me try something. Where's the music stop? Oh, it actually is still going. Alright, so let's try. This is this. Maybe it should go like 0, 120, and 240. Because then it gives like a nicer looking thing. Alright, let's try that. Angle 0, 120, and 210. Did I see that correctly? No, wait, 240. Oh, excuse me. Double check. Double check. It should do it. Let me see if I can shrink it down a little bit. Slash and flash. Can I? default radius 110. Let's make this really tiny, like 30 or something. Default radius is 30. That's pretty small. It should be fine. All right. No, 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 no. Don't play that song. If I play that song, this part's gonna be muted. It's a real shame because it's a really good song. Extremamente majestatis. Okay, that should be fine. Build. Start. Play. And then it should be showing up soon. Hey, there we go. So why no song? No, don't play that. Okay. Right, let's delete this. Won't need that. Let's go to new game. Ah, perfect. Anubis Chambers. Lead the way. Okay, didn't crash. That's a good start. Oh boy, it's gonna look terrible, isn't it? Oh wait, you can. It does pop up. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I might have to change that, or maybe make it unclickable. Look at that. Hey, welcome to the bar. That looks so obnoxious. I love it. So should I keep this, or should I just remove this altogether? Or maybe just leave it at one bar sign? Yeah. Oh, lordy. Do you have a license for that firearm, Kathy? But thank you for the redeem, though. Martini, please. I'm gonna give you a gun. And then... Actually, no, wait. That wouldn't be great. Okay, the radius is a lot smaller, which is good, actually. I might have to figure out how to... Wait, I have an idea. I really want to try something really stupid. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Okay, let's try this. Oh man, but getting the rumblies in my tumblies. I'll grab something to eat soonish. I think I got something to eat. Let's try. It's no, you're not Roy Crosby. You're Isaac Clarke. I misspelled Isaac Clarke. There we go. I kind of want to know what it looks like. I changed the speed at which it orbits. Not bad. Look at that. The neon signs are a lot faster now. I don't know. It it looks actually really cool, but at the same time, it's a bit obnoxious with like these large arrows pointing at it. Stop doing that. Can I chill in the bar for a bit? Yeah, there we go. I think this is a bit much, but as a proof of concept, this works spectacularly well. There's a mining station that's like scraping the ring for ores. There's a bar and a neon bar sign that you can visit. I could alternatively make it smaller and make like different signs surrounding it. Maybe. It's gonna be a bit tricky. No, wait, maybe it's not gonna be tricky. I can just change the texture. Like the entity is the same, but it just uses a different sprite. Yeah, that should be doable. Definitely gonna make this a lot smaller because it's an eyesore. It makes you think that that's probably like really important. Yeah, it's a space bar. Of course, it's important. Is it possible to have gifts? You gotta change the new thing. I am willing to bet that it's not gonna work. Okay, wait, hold on. These are PNG images, and I don't think it's possible to add like an animated GIF rotating around it. Although, I do want to give it a try, but I predict that it's gonna like explode or something, or just immediately crashes the game. Because the game isn't really programmed to play GIF animations. Might have to ask around. Like maybe add like a custom code for the game to be able to play GIF animations. Imagine if GIF animations works in this. Hang on. Let's say, let's go to the Reef. Alright, imagine if GIFs work. Then you can see like lights blinking in the thing. I mean, it already has like 3D models, so I don't see why it wouldn't be able to play GIF animations. Maybe the data is like stored differently. GIF stands for graphical interchange format, so it might work, it might not. Tell you what, I'm gonna give it a try. Oops, spoilers. Alright. Let's make it a GIF animation, shall we? Where is it? No, there it is. Let's say it switches colors just to make it really easy for myself. Blue, purple, blue. So let's go from RGB. That should work. Let's copy. Actually, no, wait. Let's fix this. Because apparently this thing is not even 120. There we go. That should be 120. Alright, copy all this. Put these two away. Keep that part. And let's make it a GIF. Cool. Oh boy, that's a bit much. Let's slow it down. Let's give it like a 0.2 second. Wait, why is it invisible in that part? There you go. Yeah, it'll do. I don't think it's gonna turn into a transparent background GIF, but let's give it a try. Export, save for web legacy, save. Neon. go. Oh wow, it actually is transparent. Alright, cool. Copy. Let's see. Graphics stations. Paste it. Actually, wait. I think just calling it neon is fine. Station neon sign. All right, go back to. No, wait. It's in here. All right. Station neon sign.png. Let's do. Actually, let's copy this whole line. Paste it in there. Disable this line and then call for neon.gif. Oh, this is just gonna break the game. Graphic station neon.gif. Double check if it's true. Yep. All right, let's see. Alright, the game is loading. I'm expecting it to crash any second. Okay, delete this because I have to regenerate the entire thing again. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Charles Apolso.
Nut.
Nut. Not background, look. How's it going, Mac? I'm glad you could share. Oh my god, it actually... Nut. I don't think this is
You
good.
seem to have dropped this. Not.
Mac, please, hold your nuts. I added a thing in Starsector. Hang on, let me go there as we speak. But how's it going, Magmar? Good to see you again. And thank you for the flashback redeem.
Nut.
Nut. Oh man, so many models today. I did some changes, Magmar. And I'm really curious if this works. But it's gonna crash the game. Since 740? Oh my lord. Ah, it didn't work. Damn. Oh, but it's still there. Yeah, it's still there, but it doesn't render at all. Huh. Wait, let me save and exit. Okay, let's undo this. It was worth a shot. I tried to make GIF animations work in Starsector, but apparently the game doesn't work at all. Alright. Package it, or build it, and then play it. It would be really interesting to make animated GIFs work in Starsector. It's probably possible if with the right bits and pieces of code, but lurk while doing Star Citizen. In that case, good luck, Magmar. Thank you for the lurking. Yeah. I might have to ask around if anyone else have tried. Wait, it is possible. Okay, okay. I'll leave that for later because it's a fancy thing. Oh, hey, there it is. Check this out. I put a neon sign for my bar. It looks tacky as hell, but I love it. Where's the bar? Oh, it's right there. Do you see the signs? Multiple portraits on screen. Oh, sick. I might have to check in on that, but for now, it works. I probably need like a plugin to make animated GIFs work. I think it's gonna be a bit too fancy. Like, I'm really good at making animated GIFs, evidently, as you can see with me doing all this crazy stuff with my model. And it would be really amazing if I can have like animated GIFs work in Starsector, but I think it would be too distracting. I feel like everything in space is almost everything would be blinking non-stop, which would drive a couple people nuts, I imagine. I'll think about it. I'm just happy that it works. I mean, of course it's gonna work. It's technically a stellar mirror. See, even the thing is still in there. Could be, could be. Oh, that is amazing. What are you guys up to? Space Caravan. Security Flotilla. Maximum Force Tactical Division. I did manage to change the naming naming conventions for like different fleet sizes. Like this is like the Grand Armada or something. I just call it the Maximum Force Tactical Division. Or Max TAC, but I think not abbreviating it is like less obvious that it's from Cyberpunk. Security Flotilla. I might change that, but no. What? No. I think I'm gonna remove at least 2 of these neon signs and try to scale this down a little bit. I'm just happy that it works at all. Loading ore. Oh, they're grabbing ore from the... Alright. Right, I wanted to add a thing. Wait, this thing has light industry, but it doesn't... I think I need to build a refinery instead of like light industry. Because it's already mining on from the asteroid field, so why shouldn't it have like a refinery on board? I'm gonna change this. Alright, let's see. Can I change thing? Actually, alright. First things first. Let's disable neon sign 1 and 2. Or 2 neon signs. Okay, that's it. Can I make this smaller? I think I can. Okay, there we go. I think 60 would be good enough. Here we go. Close this. Yeah, I don't save this. New clipboards. Move this. I guess I can just do it like this. There we go. I've been needing this. Please, so you guys have something to look at. Actually, what kind of ships do you want me to work on today? I do want to add some capital ships because even though my faction has like a security force, they're not like split. It's still all in one. I might work on a Kingbreaker, adding some details or like refine this some more. Or maybe even work on something that has... or maybe just design a whole new ship. Well, that is out of the way. Station neon sign, copy, paste, replace. This thing is now 60 by 60. Perfect. Sprite width 60, height 60, default radius 30. That's fine, I think. Can make it larger, but maybe 40. Sure, 40. Save. Check. Maybe we can orbit radius 200. Nah, that's fine, I think. Can I make it not interactable at all? Icon with sprites. No, I think it's interactable by default. That's fine. Let's see how that looks like now. Actually, maybe we can just continue. Oh. I might have to delete this. Oh, perfect. Urania Oberon. I'm so glad I have the speed up mod installed. It is such a great quality of life addition. Yeah, that's alright. Not too big, not too obnoxious. That is great. All in all, I'm pretty happy with how this thing turned out. Yeah. Wait, I'm wondering, can I make it rotate the other, like, counterclockwise? Because everything in the game just rotates clockwise. I wonder. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm just gonna keep working on the sprite. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Put this in there. Ugh. Ugh. That distracts a little bit. How can I make this a proper looking bunny girl? Definitely want to change this a little bit. I'm thinking about something. You can make custom illustrations in Starsector. I think Sai has Sai definitely had to have a couple of custom illustrations for the UEF. I can totally make one myself as well. And the bar looks like a wait, maybe the bar has like bunny girls as servers. The Mac Bar and Grill. Yeah. What is a good bunny girl hairstyle? Heck yeah. Maybe something like this. Because then you can at least recognize it as hair from distance. I can't believe I'm adding bonicles to my faction, but then again... Oh, that reminds me. For shits and giggles, I was looking for Starsector mods that has anime in it. Well, I know the UAF has anime. I think the SPR is anime to a degree. Well, or at the very least very stylized. Art by Zerbat. I'm thinking... If there's really no other anime Starsector mods, then why wouldn't I make mine into an anime? Or maybe at least a different style of anime. Well it already looks like this. Hang on, let me put them up. Yeah, that's pretty anime. The only thing I need to do is just render it a little bit better, and then it's just pretty much good to go. Still want to add something like pseudo-realistic, like this guy and Isaac Clarke. Would bars have a pole dancer? Oh my goodness gracious! I mean, I guess it's gonna be like hidden in the background where you can vaguely see it if you really look for it. But I do try to keep it as as say-so as possible, as wholesome as possible. Might be a bit much, but I don't know if I should. I mean, I'm at the part where spent so long thinking whether or not you could that you didn't stop and think whether or not you should. I mean, I could, but I'm not sure if I should. But I can, but I wouldn't. B A R. Yeah, that looks pretty alright. Get some of these. Yeah, alright, alright. Oh my lord. Right, I forgot. I do want to change the... Wait, did I get added by someone? No, I didn't. Mark as read. There we go. Okay, there it is. Light industry. Let's change this into refinery. How do I refinery? Industries. Patrol HQ. Is it spelled refinery? Oh no, it's spelled refining. Oh no, wait. Refinery is something different, I think. Yeah, it's light industry. Light industry requires like organic material or organics, I guess. I can't think. But it's refining that I need. Okay. Okay, wait. Can I maybe add something to refining? Sure. It's a space station that you can conquer for yourself. Yeah. Thank you for Waspy 8 redeem. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to eat because I really don't have anything. But yeah, thank you for the redeem, Caffey. If you give me... Where is it? I can't find it. 8 minutes. I'm gonna be right there. No, wait, not that one. Stretching my... No, I'm not stretching my leg. Grab him. Snack. Be right back.
Not.
Alright, I'm here. What did I miss? Not redeem. I see. Hang on, let me install. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, thank you. Alright, let me actually eat. Oh no. Alright, itadakimasu. Hmm. Sorry for munching into the mic. Didn't mean to. Alright, where was I? Right, bar. Watch you eat. I'm eating potato chips. Had some, I had some left. Bought them a while ago. Wait, what? Oh, oops. Yeah, that looks alright. Okay. I'm just gonna add some more details to this. So I like what I see with the space station so far. Yeah. I should be careful with getting potato chips because that stuff is addictive. Addicting? Addictive? Addicting. Yeah. Want to win me over? Get me potato chips. Never fails. Noted. Why? No. Don't note anything. Don't use whatever information you learn in here just to use them against me. Let's make this a solid color. It's kind of like the refinery. Actually, let me take another bite. Oh, that's stuff. If it's annoying to hear me chew on something, please let me know. I know some people are into it, like the sick bastard that they are, but maybe not everyone is into it. It's like, not intrusive, annoying to listen to chewing noises. Or maybe they're fine as long as they're not smacking chewing noises. That, yeah, okay, that might be a bit much. Man, I remember watching a video about a guy, I think he was like explaining something for the YouTube tutorial, but he just, let's say he just needs to blow his nose, because he keeps like slumbering or something.
Nod.
Ah, hey, you made me drop my, it's all over the floor. Hang on, let me pick it up. Alright, there you go. Yeah, thank you for the nut, Mark Bada. So welcome, Mark Bada. I'm gonna eat again. This box of potato chips is gonna be gone by the end of the stream. Yo, welcome back, no one.
You seem to have dropped this. Nod.
Box of chips? Yeah, some of these potato chips comes in a box, which is weird. Apparently, it's cheaper to make, but expensive to buy.
Nut.
Nut. There's some for us. I would love to, but I can't. Ah! Mayuri does. Thank you for the bit. You didn't need to do it, no one, but thank you nonetheless. Gotta be careful with eating too much potato chips. I know it's not good for you, but it tastes so good. Let's add... Let's actually get rid of the symmetry. Let's add some plating to it. Let's make this... But nah, it's too yellow. Our chips too yellow. I have... bell pepper flavor. Wait, do we have bell pepper flavors in America? Hang on. No, I don't think you guys have. One of my favorites. It's so good. I also like the normal salted chips ones, but the bell pepper ones are just the best. I don't think it's an American thing at all. It might be a European specific. That's so weird. You know how America has like Cool Ranch or Cool Ranch flavored? Over here we call it Cool American. Why? Normal salt ones and those with garlic. Oh, so good. Not gonna eat some more of this. Pepper, bacon, mustard. Oh, the special flavor ones, so good.
Not.
Well, Momo, welcome. Also, congratulations on the anniversary. I'm glad you like my fan art. Bacon, mustard. Yeah. We're talking about potato chips will work on Starsector Mod. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, I can do something like that. Yeah. It's a banger. Ah, it's good to hear. I was hoping you wouldn't notice it, but you caught on pretty quick. I could share the whole thing, but I don't want to get you in trouble for, for showing the background thingy. Oh, lordy.
Not.
Not. Oversalted and ah, that's awful. Also, welcome back, Magmar. I guess you could try combining them with like more potatoes, like not salted potatoes, but like unsalted potatoes, so it kind of like absorbs the what's it called, excess salt. Yeah, yeah. I think the way you did was probably as far as you could go without giving attention to nature. Face is expressive. Oh lordy. Well, I do take pride in my craft. I did mention earlier in the stream that I might go into more of that type of stuff just to earn more money. I'd rather not, but, well, if the audience wants it, I guess I can provide. Root chips, those are yum. Root chips? Art is great. I'll try. How did this one do it? Oh, with a whole bunch of... Alright. Alright, for context, I'm gonna quit my job by next year so I can pursue my creative endeavors. Which means more time to stream, more time to work on the game, more time to, you know, anything creative. But it also means I have no income, or not a lot of income. Earn money, there's a niche into the community. Let me give this quick. Sacrifice. Oh, you mean those kinds of internet community? Yeah, I think I can make it work. Yeah. forward to play. I have no games that I'm excited for. Actually, maybe. Well, I have no idea, honestly. Yeah, no, there's not a lot of games that I really want to play. Yeah, right, for chips, truffle ones are really good. Ah, truffles. So good. I'm looking forward to play. I'm thinking. Actually, I do have a game that I want to play, but only in October. I'll keep it a surprise. What kind of chips do you have over there? I have, uh, well, without giving away what part of Europe I'm from, I do have like the basic Lay's stuff. Or we got Doritos. And I think I remember a very spicy Dorito flavor that turns your tongue blue. I don't remember I got it. Might be from a. I think I was on vacation then. Could be with TwitchCon. Oh, my fanboy roommate. What? Coming to get you. Oh, I'm gonna get got. Why? Bohemia chips. The few days after burnt oil. That is. Oh right. I think I know why it tastes like that. It's probably like the oil from frying it or something. Maybe. I wanna take another bite of this. Oh, it's so good. I just can't put it down. Throw something else at you. What are you gonna throw? No, don't waste it crumbs. You have to eat them. Mm. I'm gonna put this away. I was sight out of mind. It's so annoying. You just have to. You have to tip it back into your mouth. Throw something nice right now. Please don't do bits again. It's appreciated, but I can't afford the. Oh no! Yeah, Jesus! No, God damn! I knew it was gonna be something with bits. Thank you for the bits again. Oh lordy! Ah, no! Don't cheer. Itty bitty for you. Thank you, Momo. Much appreciated. And oh lordy, not again. Thank you, no one as well. Why? What did I do to deserve such kindness? I'm just a anime dude on the internet, streaming video games, art, and other miscellaneous things. I think that's too much. Exactly. Oh, I see. Thanks, I try. I think it needs to be more with 98 bits. Oh, you had some leftovers, I see. Potato chips, oh lordy. Hour and end, dude. Oh gosh. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you again for the cheer. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna do my best. I'll stream for as long as I can. Yeah. Thank you everyone for the bits and cheers. I am looking forward. You know what the game that I'm looking forward to? My own game. I'll be releasing a what is stop cheering me on. I can't handle all that cheering. Ugh. I'm excited for my own game. Weirdly enough, I've been working on that since the start of 2023, I believe. And that's a while ago. I really hope that I'll be able to finish it someday. Sooner rather than later. I think this is too large to like cut them up in segments. There we go. I have to wait and see, I guess. Geno's Arc. I'm not making a porn game. I mean, yeah, there's money to be had in those kinds of games, but I'm not gonna do it. It's not the type of games that I want to make. I could, but I shouldn't. I could, but probably wouldn't. This part needs to be darker. Hang on. Was looking for the bunny girl side quest. That is fair. Ooh. Well, I like the look of this already. Okay, just a little bit brighter. Worst I can do is make loot arts. Best I can do is yeah, no, that's the best I can do for the R18 stuff. I feel like if I do adult visual novels or whatever, it kind of limits the stuff that I want to do. Have to make it that way with mods, I guess. I mean, yeah, you could, but hey, how about this? I'm gonna make a non-porn game, but the main character is sexy. Think like a Nier Automata. It's a really compelling hack and slash game, but the main character happens to be very sexy. Would that be an acceptable compromise? I'll take it. Alright, that's the spirit. I mean, I would have done it anyway. Not specifically sexy, but more like, I guess appealing would be the word. The reason why 2B looks like that is, at least according to Yoko Taro's, he likes girls. And I'm like, alright, that's fair enough. Weird, but sure. Attractive, unacceptable. Oh, man. Genome 24, no. No siree. Nuh-uh. Negative. No way. Add yourself as the MC. I'm not gonna self-insert myself in games. No, wait, I changed my mind. I will self-insert myself in games, but not as the MC. I mean, Kojima did it. Why wouldn't I do it? Oh no, that reminds me of the story about the guy that was playing RimWorld, and he self-inserted himself and his girlfriend into the game. But the thing about RimWorld is that it's kind of unpredictable at times. So I think in a game, his self-insert did something horrible that actually traumatized the guy that added himself in the game. So he never wanted to play the game ever again after that whole incident. Oh no. Kinda feel bad for him. Yeah, sir, let's self-insert myself in the game. What could possibly go wrong? A lot could go wrong, apparently. Never self-insert yourself in a horror game or something. Did he die or cheat on him? Oh, no, I think he murdered his girlfriend or something in RimWorld. It doesn't sound bad, but that's because something worse happens than that. I don't want to go into details. I might have to look it up, just in case. Kind of feel sorry for the guy, but I hope he'll be fine. I know it's a video game, but he sounds like pretty broken up about it. Can't blame him because that was horrible. What happened? Feels like something's missing. Vertical. One of the saddest rumble moments when the accidentally shot her husband in the spine with a ballista and he was completely paralyzed. Oh no! That wasn't nearly half as bad as what my story was. Oh, but yeah, that's still pretty bad. Don't toy with me, Miss Nakatora. Cute dark-skinned girl cosplays Nakatora. Really? I mean, hey, it could work, I guess. Or I bought him until I could maybe set a spine. V8 Saturn. No! No! It's one of the saddest stories. I know it's like a fake story, it's like pure happenstance, but oh no. I should play Rimworld and see what I can happen. What can make work. Well, a lot of people, or a lot of friends of mine are playing Rimworld. I think the game has something. Just gradient map. Let's make this pure light. Yeah, something like this. Mm-mm. Let's take a look at this. Alright. I think this part needs to be darker. Can I make it green? Alright. I do need to drink something soonish. Actually, maybe I can just color swap this thing. Whoa! Who did that? Cafe. Ah. Thank you for hydrate, Redeem Cafe. Alright, give me a sec. Taking a swig from my canteen. Oh, there we go. I suddenly have an idea for the neon sign. Can I make it glow? Ooh, I can. Can I make it? Yeah, I can. All right. Downside is it's gonna be like cut off from here, so I might have to shrink it down a little bit. I can't see it because the window's like in the way. Something like this. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna be cut off. Okay, something like this. That at least the cutoff is not gonna be as obvious. These are lights. Might as well just leave it. Let's call this base. Alright. What does this look like? I think it needs to be darker green or something. Or just like desaturate it a tiny bit. Yeah, alright. Sports. It's actually really calming to paint little models. I think that's like the appeal of the whole Starsector modding, because think about it. You're painting little model ships, your own little portraits, you customize a lot, you can make your own stories. It's like Warhammer 40k figurines all over. Maybe that's exactly why stuff like Warhammer is popular. Let me turn this off. Because people can modify their own experiences for the figures. I mean, it might explain why 40k has like a lot of lore. It's just for the figurines. It doesn't have any particular goal or meaning. It's just what the hell? Go. Yeah. But I don't know anything about that. Can add lights in there as well. Actually, I'll just add lights in here. Pop. Pop. You need to put stuff in here as well. Go. This part doesn't need to be super detailed because it's going to be covered by this thing anyway. But I just want to at least add a vague idea of something behind it. Let's just do this. Hey, cool. Is that a bunny girl bar? Haha. uh, yeah, I suppose it is. Oh lord, I've been found out. Yeah, so I'm gonna add a bunny girl bar into my Starsector mod. Why? I don't know. The people demands it. Oh, and also it looks pretty interesting, if I do say so myself. It could be a bunny boy bar too. Well, do each their own. Yeah, sure. Let's turn it into androgynous bunny bar. Is it a bunny girl? It's a bunny boy. Who knows? Care to dare find out? What if now tomorrow we'll go through the roof? Yeah, well, it's. I guess I could. You guys are insatiable. It's like neurons are flaring up as soon at the mere mention of bunnies. Oh, can't blame you. Get a kiss and you get down how you feel. This isn't Valhalla. Oh wait, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Valhalla, hang on. Can I get the title screen for Valhalla? I think it's called G11 All A. Copy image, file, new clipboard, paste. There we go. Cyberpunk bartender action. Look at that. I'm thinking more like this. In that case, maybe I can. This can go away. This can keep. This working on this can go away. Bar wait, bar sign 1. This game is in my backlog. Oh, I really should play this game as well. Highly recommend it. Can I maybe double? Okay, let's see. I do want to change this to a more bluish color. Alright, without color picking this, it's like a dark, or actually maybe like a light blue, dark blue kind of thing. So, something like this, yeah. Outer glow, it's gonna be this color. Can I color pick this? Yeah, I can. Genome. Is bad. Alright. That's established. Maybe we can give her like a... Maybe like some glasses or something. Cool. Maybe oh. Yeah, there we go. Everyone recognizes this. That looks actually pretty sick. This is gonna be bar sign 2. It looks kind of classy as well. Like, yeah, it's a bar on a refinery. It's built from a unused part of the cargo base, and it encourages people to like hop in, get a drink, and even do some trading. Right? Maybe that's the best way to do it. Like it was originally a trading hub, or like a cargo hub where they load and unload like ores and refined ore or metals. But now they repurposed this section to be a bar, and because it's like close to the refinery, it's like also easy access to it as well. I was thinking maybe put it in here. This might be a bit easier and like more calmer. But because space is a vacuum, the sound doesn't travel from the refinery into the bar. Yeah, that might actually work. I'm loving this. Alright. Put in a little auxiliary. I mean, what I could do. Okay, hang on, let me put my drink away. I mean, I might as well just put it in here, which is. Wait, hang on. Okay, that should be the full color. I think I did, yeah. Birdman217 start following. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy this day. Starsector modding. Yeah, Starsector. I think I can already put this in the game and see how it looks like. I'm actually trying to... Oh, let's put this here. Actually, wait, if I put this in here, then the glow will get cut off. I'll just put it in here, as if it's like trying to drown. No, hang on. Excuse me. Let's see if I can put on a little thumbs up. Oh wait, not that one. This one. How do I draw a thumbs up? Something like this. Yeah, that looks like a thumbs up. Alright. It has a nice glow to it, but I don't think it works well. Bilinear. Grip bars into I'll just put this in here for the time being. Okay, let's save this as station midline tree cup. Yeah, sure. Alright, going into my game files. I'll replace sprite. Delete this one. Rename this one. And that should do it. Boot up the game. Alright, this is what I have so far in my Starsector mod. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there it is. So, let's delete this one. Also, I'm working on custom portraits as well. I'll probably make some more later after this. I just want to make a space bar. Because of the pun itself. Space bar. Okay, it works. It's generating. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Alright, it works. Yep, everything in place. Let's go to Mosi spacebar. I'm so excited, you guys. I really want to know what it looks like in game. Oh, there it is. It's Mosi spacebar, you guys. Honestly, not that bad. The thing is, you notice that this Lumartina glass is darker than this side. That's because of the lighting engine, or the way the game is lighting stuff up. Let's mosey! Oh wait, I might have to change this into like making it glow like these ones. Oh, I can totally make that happen. Think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it right now. But the glow looks actually pretty good. All right, Mosey, can you speed up your orbit so I can see what it looks like if it's rotated? The idea is that this is supposed to be a mining station that's like scraping the disk of this gas giant. So this thing actually has... Yeah, there we go. It has a mining industry and a refining industry. And it has sparse ore deposits, which is perfect. I couldn't add a bore mantle or something so it improves the mining. Or I can upgrade this to, instead of sparse, it's going to be like moderate or something. It might be a bit overpowered, but I don't know what I'm going to do. It's a low-tech bell station, so it's not as super great. It produces ore, and this thing produces refined metals. Wait, what the hell is the little pad in there? Commerce, refining, and mining, of course. But they also want the bunny girls, I guess, that's in the bar. Oh, actually, wait, I can make that right now. So look at this. This is also a custom background illustration, and I can totally make like a better one. How about for placeholder, I'll change this to something else. I gotta check in on the codes. Alright, while this is running, I'm gonna check the codes. Let's see. This is mostly spacebar. Yeah, you can set the interaction image to something different. So instead of abandoned station, I can turn this into something different. Alright. Okay, you guys can't see what I'm looking at or what I'm working on, but I am trying to make a custom background. Let's see. Illustrations, perfect. Oh, I can use the UEF picture as a placeholder. Sure. Did I actually put mine in here? No, I don't think I did. Okay, hang on, give me a sec. Illustrations. Grab this. Put this in there. Let's call this NEX. Oh, wait. NEX spacebar. Put this in Photoshop. Well, you guys can see this. Okay, let's. The glow doesn't look too bad, even if it's like rotated like this. Interesting. I mean, it's still getting darker on the other side, but it's not distracting or like horribly bad. I think the glow would work better on the stellar mirror, I believe. Alright. Okay, I've seen enough of this. Okay, this is... Or this is going to be spacebar. So I'm thinking of... Sai, if you're watching this, I'm just using this as a placeholder. So these are from the UEF mod. So you can kind of see that's like a bunny girl in the background, right? This is from the casino. It's like in the game files itself. I really hope it's not a bad thing if I'm showing this on stream. So what I can do... Can I put an image of myself in there? Oh, maybe I can. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have a stupid idea. Where is it? Did I make a... Feature assets, I think. No, it's not in here at all. Homemade. Okay, it is in here. It's just me coming in with... I'm here to sweep the place. This is so stupid. Alright, is this the space? Yeah, it is. Can you animate the images too, or static only? It is an excellent question. It is possible to animate them, but it requires some coding shenanigans to make it work. But in a base game, it doesn't use any GIF animations or anything animated, sadly enough. The only animated instance in the game is the weapons, and I can make some goofy stuff work that way. I wonder if I can show that instead. Hang on. Alright, if you give me a solid second. There we go. I think this one is animated. God damn it. Also, I had a brain-eating amoeba once. Poor fella died of hunger. Hello, my security 69. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, goodness gracious, the things you make me say on stream. But welcome, no less. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to show the animated parts of Starsector. I think it's medium? It is. Is it Black Shield? No. Is it Alice? Yes, it's tablets. Okay, there it is. Window, timeline. Zoom in a little bit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so now it's technically animated. And it works in the game as well. Guys got raided by zombies. Starved to it. Oh, if our classroom got raided by zombies, they would starve to starve because of lack of brains. That's a sick burn. There's no sign of attention life anywhere. Where's the thing that I'm trying to look for? Tether, there we go. That's the thing I want to look for. It's this one. Yeah, this is one. Okay. Also, I made this spin. So every time you fire the gravity tether weapon, it just spins. And that works in the game. It's not a GIF animation, but it's like a rapidly switching between frames. At least in the game console. Or I mean in the game coding. Even more true. Oh man, that's sad to hear. I'm sorry to hear what you're going through. But hey, at the very least you can be the smartest person in the class, but oh no, that's actually a good thing. If you're smarter than anyone else, that puts a target on your back. Unless you can pretend to be stupid. I don't know. In any case, good luck either way. But yeah, animation is absolutely doable. It's possible with weapons, but it's just a series of PNG images that's like switching rapidly. And it looks like this. Can I check? I guess I can't, but I'm not gonna do that. Close and don't save. I think it would be nice in the cartoons blinking back and forth. I know, that would be amazing. Oh, locked. That spooked me. I think I can make it work by swapping the sprites rapidly. Like, going back and forth. Well, like a 2-frame animation. If it's something like that, then it should be possible. But in a sprite like that, I'm not sure. Because it uses like a weird lighting engine thing. This looks so ominous. Alright, let's see if this works in the game. What is the illustration called? It is called NEX spacebar. Let's see. Abandoned station? No. It is NEX spacebar. Okay, it's built. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I would also love it if it was possible. Like, neon signs that are blinking. I might have to ask a couple of developers on if it's possible. Magmar said that GIFs are possible in one of the mods, but I might have to do some research on this. Nessus Ochoa. Okay, sure. Oh, hey. It crashes. Texture, NEX spacebar from category illustration not found. What do you mean not found? Oh, right, because it's... What? Hang on, what the hell? Did I not? No, it's in there. It's... Huh? It crashes when it tries to load up the illustrations. Huh, huh. That is interesting, but why didn't it find it? Didn't... Is it like looking for a PNG when it's like needing a JPEG? Did I mistype it? No, no, it's right there. Hang on, let me try again. Something isn't right. Why game crash when image is there? Hey, perfect. I'll do Chalk Pyramus. No, it just crashes. Oh, of course, because it's not called it. Oh, thank you, Anokakai, for a stretch. All right, give me a sec. Let me stretch. Oh wait, I missed. Oh, hang on. Oh man, I'm cranky. Okay, yeah. An okay guy redeemed Stretchino. Pardon me, I misread the name. But welcome nonetheless. But you shut me no one. But welcome. But Alright, hang on, let me think. Where is it called? Set interaction image illustrations. Spacebar. No, it's in there. It's spelled correctly and everything. Is it maybe trying to... Wait, could it be? I gotta double check something. I don't think it's the fact that I changed the image, right? Wait, hang on. Let me test something else. Let's change spacebar to tea house. This is so strange. Oh, by the way, for those who just joined in, I'm working on my Starsector mods by making some custom sprites and images. I got a whole bunch of ships working. Not a lot, but a bunch of them. I got portraits like... Not that one, 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 not that one. Portraits like this one, for example. And weapons, and even custom background for a star system. But for some reason... But, huh? Oh, now it works. Huh? Very, very strange. I put it in the right folder and everything. That is so weird. Maybe it needs to be referenced or somewhere. Well, there it is. Mostly spacebar. In all its glory. Still need to work a little bit more on the detailing. Like, the little part's a little bit blank. And the scoop needs to be worked on too. Then it's just very strange to... Yeah, no, it's a tea house. Okay, hang on. MEX spacebar. That's the name of the image. Pony Tea House. Yeah, instead of coffee, they serve tea. Honestly, that sounds actually more cozy. All right. Any space? Yeah, no, it's spelled correctly. I don't understand why it's not working. I didn't misspell it. It's spelled correctly, but it just doesn't work. Does it need to be declared somewhere? Custom entities, maybe. Side station, no. Interaction image, graphics illustration orbital. That can be overridden, so it's not that. Imagine that you had bunnies you could paddle eating deserts, drinking tea, and of course, but oh my goodness, you guys are down bad for bunny girls, aren't you? And I thought I was bad. Or down bad. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just an observation. Thing is, I still can't figure out why the image isn't working at all. I mean, according to the Java code, it's supposed to get it. Did I mistype it? It's supposed to be like all caps? We weren't, we wouldn't be here watching you draw that. Well, don't worry about that. Oh, goodness. We reflect the streamer, thank you very much. Hey, I'm not that down bad for bunny girls. I just appreciate them a lot. Alright. Alright. There's a thing called spacebar. There's any X spacebar, like nut. Like dogs in our owner.
You seem to have dropped this. Not.
Oh my lord, Magmar. Thank you for the nuts. And you too, Kathy. Any X abandoned station. Everything is accounted for. Why isn't it working? Yeah, on all accounts, it should be working. I really don't know why it's not working. Not. Top of skin tight suit. That's called having taste. Yeah, well, I do appreciate a good skin tight suit design. Actually, I might have to draw more of that when I'm adding characters or portraits to the Starsector Mod. But you wouldn't be seeing much of them anyway. Only like the top part of it. Come on. Ah, there it is. Texture any spacebar from category instruments found. Checks it. That is so weird. It just can't find it, but it's right there. Oh wait, I think I know because it's open in here. So if I close this, then it should be. Is that what it is? Try again. Wait, hang on. Let me build this. Yeah, the bunny redeem. I don't have a bunny. I don't want to. If we did, we wouldn't be here. Oh yeah, I get you. I get you. We love bunny girls in this house and this stream. I should get more bunny girls joining my stream, but I don't know any bunny girls that would like to hop on. No, it's just what? Why? There's called whiskey. What? No, I'm not gonna call whiskey over on my stream in bunny outfit. I mean, maybe I could, but I probably shouldn't. Hop on. No pun intended. But no, I can't call whiskey in here. I mean, I guess I could, but maybe she's too busy. Or maybe she... Wait, she does? I mean, yeah, of course he does. Why am I surprised by that? Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't think I will. Unless he wants to, of course. But I'm not gonna ask Whiskey. I'm too scared. Actually, I'm too scared to ask anyone to put on a Buddy Girl outfit and join my stream. They have to do it on their own volition. Just checking back and forth on the code, but nothing seems to be working. That's so weird. Ah! Anonymous gifter, give Whiskey Project you one sub. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Whiskey Project anonymous subscription. Oh my. Oh man, I hope she isn't like looking through the bots. Yeah, thank you. Whoever that may be. I'm done for. It's over. Also, I can't seem to get the illustration to work. I don't know why. It has like the same dimensions and everything. It's the same file type. I just... That is so weird. Yeah, I'm working on a Starsector Mod. I'm looking at this. Let me put this on. Illustrations and your space. No, the name is just clear as day. I guess I can just change spacebar to something else, like Fine, let's call this mining underscore bar. Like, just change the name entirely. Oh wait, there might be something else I could try to make it work. Maybe it's like looking for the illustration folders in the Starsector core folder instead of the mod folder. Which would be incredible strange because the other image is right there next to it. Oh, perfect. It doesn't work, it just keeps crashing. I don't understand why. Do I need to change it entirely or something? I think it's probably like being called from somewhere. Because it doesn't exist in that file that it's called then. Oh, of course! That's the reason why it didn't work. Hang on. I think I know exactly what I need to do. Right, you, get out of there. I think I figured it out. Let's see. Data. Config. I think it's settings? Yes, there it is. Settings. That's what I was looking for. I'll show you guys. Gonna paste this in here. This is the reason why it's not working. I'll explain. So in settings.json, there is this little line of code that defines where everything is. This thing is design type colors for the like the colors of the manufacturer, for example. This is like calling or declaring. I don't know what it's called. Like it's setting up all these custom images in the mod itself. So what I needed to do is like simply do this. And it's called like, I don't know, a bunny bar .jpg, and then it should work fine. That's the only thing I needed to do. And that is why it's not working. Oh my lord. I'm silly. Let's switch up the soundtrack. Okay. Okay. Let's give that a try. I do want to name it back to the spacebar. Oh, I've been racking my brain for this. I just have to declare it, that's it. So he basically shoved in the image raw without telling the program how to handle it. Exacto mundo. And yeah, that's why I didn't see it. I have to tell the program where to look for the image, and then I can add the custom image. But I have to be careful not to paste. But, huh? The hell did I? Oh, I think I mistyped something. God damn it, why now? Okay, now it works. Call this space bar. Space up bar. I keep mistyping. Why am I? There we go. Graphics, illustration, spacebar.jpg. Oh, it should be space underscore bar. There we go. Now it should be fine. Yes. Builds and play. Duplicate key. What? Oh, right. I didn't save. Wait, did I? No, it is saved. Oh, wait, maybe I need to get rid of this line of code. Why is it not working now? Okay, now it's still not working. Settings.json has duplicate key NEX abandoned state. Why? Oh, no, wait, I think I need to format it differently. Are you serious? Out of the frying pan into the fire. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think I see it. I think. Space. Close it off. Maybe this would work. It's probably gonna crash again. Yep, it crashed. Or it didn't even start. Oh, wait, I forgot, Isn't programming fun? Okay, hang on. Where did I... Oh, no, wait, that should work. I don't know, let's just try it again. I'm trying to boot up the game, but it just keeps crashing. Yeah, no, alright. If I'm not sure, then I can always just take a look at how the official game does it. Alright, it's illustration. Wait, that's exactly how I did it first time. Why does it think it's a duplicate? What in the world? Oh no, wait, I completely misunderstood what I'm trying to do. NEX abandoned station. That's what it's. Oh, God damn it. Hang on, where was it first used? Abandoned station. Abandoned station. Was it like a custom entity, maybe? I don't think it's a custom entity at all. Station site. Oh. How? Okay, I might have to dive into settings, Jason, just for a little bit longer. Current spent cargo loading, space rockets, vacuum colony. Abandoned station 2. Okay, I think I know what to do. Maybe we can just call this space underscore bar. And then it should be fine. Alright, let's give this a go. Okay, we got visuals. Can I play the game? Alright, Elster, you get in there. I mean, Abigail Bailey. Okay, it's generating. I guess I just need to call it something different, and that's all I needed to do. Alright, okay, I'm playing. Can I go to the spacebar? Yeah, this is actually how I do my Starsector modding. Just a lot of trial and error. See what works, see what doesn't work, and see what I can do about it if it doesn't work. Yeah, look at it! Okay, finally! Ugh, thank goodness. I'm gonna take a snack as a victory. No one redeemed it, but I don't care. I want my snacks. I earned this. Mm. I technically added myself in the game. Nah. Ah, so good. And even something as simple as adding an image, it's a bit daunting because you never know what might go wrong. I'm just happy that it works. Also, I need to figure out how to add characters into this. We want some too. Alright. Open wide. Hang on, how do I change this? Where are you? I don't want to. Actually, I can have like two versions of the illustration. Like one version of the where you enter the bar, and one where you're sitting down at the bar talking to people. Interesting. I think I have to change that in the rules.csv or something. Maybe. All in due time. Also need to figure out how to add custom descriptions because it doesn't have anything. Whoa. Can I do a hostile takeover and make mostly spacebar for myself? Yes. Let's cheat myself a fleet. Add ship doser. Damn it, I have to be specific. Annex doser. Give me a super hour. Give me corset times 2. Give me a super. Oh, wait, hang on. Annex super collidor. Add weapon. Annex tether times 10. Add weapon. Do I have some missiles? Oh yeah, I do. Bam ram times 10. Add ship annex ferry dock. Add ship. What else do I have? I don't have a lot of attack ships now I think about it. It's got the K-Tech Javelin. Maybe we can add like another dozer. Add ship. Oh, wait, NX dozer. Add 2 more. Add ship NEX superpower again. Let's add a couple of Sebics. 10 of them. Add weapon. I do have a white beam. Can I get 5 of them? Sure. Add weapon. NEX Talus. Times 5. Add weapon. What's the other one called again? Sotom? Oh, the other one. Black Shield. Wait. Black Shield. Wait, hang on. I gotta be specific. NEX Black Shields. And give me assault 10 of them. There you go. Oh, can I also have add item Alpha Core 30? Check this. Oh wait, hang on. Do you want to put? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right, can I get some crew? Is it all I can? Yeah, I can. Give me all of that. Do you have any more of the weapons that I have here? No, alright, let's go. Auto fit. Wait, it still needs... That's fine. Maybe we can... do this. You can start adding... That's fine. Outfit. I don't know how to add like custom hulls in there. At least not in variants. It's kind of tricky to make them work right. Where's my super colliders? Oh, it's like very expensive. How many super colliders do I have? Only one. Can I get more? Yeah, more of this. Perfect. Prepare military options. Can I engage abilities? I can. Alright, everyone, follow me. Do a little dance as far as bopping. Oh shit, I missed that. Hang on. Let me dance. Can I get Super Mario Victory? Okay. Thank you for the redeem, Duke Moose. I'm so sorry that I didn't see it before. Alright. Let's go back to Starsector. I know the music is like all over the place, but bear with it for a bit. I'm actually kind of worried that the spam rams might clog up some resources, but it's not too bad. Actually, let me be a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, look at him go. Also, it's kind of neat to see the tether beam rotating while it fires. It kind of tethers, but not exactly. It does affect the pole of the station. Like it's going counterclockwise if you really look closely. Like it doesn't want to turn. Yeah, I think I made the tether beam a little bit too powerful. Holy shit! Yeah, I gotta turn this thing down. It doesn't crash the game, luckily enough, so that's good. Sick. Yeah, the gravity tether might be overpowered. But I'll let the plate testers decide that. Also, holy shit, all the missiles are just getting stuck in the beam itself. I'd never noticed that before. Balance be damned, I just want to make interesting weapons. Maybe at the very least I can make the damage on a beam very low. Because it's not supposed to do, like,
You seem to have dropped this. Nod.
yeah, nut. Thank you for the nut back bar. But yeah, Viper, take a look at the space station. Like, it doesn't want to turn. You see? It just stuck in place. The gravity tethers are like holding it in place. It's like really struggling to rotate normally because the gravity tethers are holding it in place. I didn't know that it was that powerful, so I might have to tone it down a little bit. Oh my lord! Yeah, yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Nut.
Oh lordy, here comes nutting. It just stuck. It's like slowly being dismantled by the by the construction ships. More like deconstruction ships. They don't have a lot of high explosive weapons, I noticed. Yeah, there you go. Oh, don't worry, they'll forgive me later. Wait, how do I take it over? It's saturated, but... Wait, so I can't take it over? Oh, wait, maybe it's a mod specific, so you can't take over a different Welcome, welcome. Thank you for bombarding our station. Can I like even if I have the Marines to do it, that's Bible Marine.
You seem to have dropped
nuts.
this. Not.
How much do I need? Let's get 500 of them. Achieve other objectives. Can I just take it over? Yeah, I got a deal maker holosuite. But how do I take it over? I guess I can set bomb them. Is it mine yet? Can I set bomb them again? Oh no, I can. I really think it's like specific to a mod that allows you to oh no, mostly spacebar's destroyed. Yeah, it's mine, but I can't get access to the to the ships. It's just completely gone. Well, there goes mostly spacebar. It's like completely wiped off the map. Yeah, it might be a Nexarellan specific thing. Because Nexarellan can have like a 4x scenario in Starsector. Where did you come from? Survivors, I guess. It's gone. I set bomb the station. Brasilia, my favorite bunny. Who is Brasilia? I'm gonna look it up. Brasilia. Your favorite bunny, huh? Oh my goodness, I think that's just a random name. I did see some spicy pictures. Oh my goodness. Why did you let me look that up? Let's exit this game. Okay, let's go back to during the space station again. Okay, but should I keep the thumbs up or should I not do that? I think I'm gonna remove the thumbs up. At least for now. Oh wait, vertical. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta. There we go. You can make this area a little bit rustic red because it's a lot more industrial on the lower side of the station. I mean, that's where the refinery is. Maybe we can try adding like some kind of docking station or something, but eh. All right. Might actually have to change the background music because I'm 99 I'm 87% sure that these songs are okay to play on stream, which is not a lot. We'll see. If anything, it's like nice and cozy to play Zelda songs once in a while. Let's go with this one. Yes, that is absolutely factually correct. Well, at least from Zelda. I'm not sure which one though. But if you say Skyward Sword, then I'll believe you. So I might have to put like this. All right. Okay, maybe I can add more greebles. It feels kind of barren. Something like this. Oh, better than here. It is around with the expiration date 2023. It's not the ramen itself that you need to worry about, but that's what's it called? Well, like the powder stuff that you add into it as herbs and mixes. That's where you need to look out for. Just open the packaging, do the smell test. If it smells bad, don't even try. If it smells alright, then you could give it a try. Is it dry? Oh, well, the noodles themselves are dry, but the seasoning might not be. I think that's the main concern. If the seasoning isn't dry, then that might be a problem. That looks alright. Yeah. Yeah. Seasoning was gooey. It was solid, slightly gooey. Do a smell test. Smell it. Actually, wait. Check the color. If it's like greenish or like very pale or something, then yeah, I wouldn't risk it. Unless you're absolutely prepared to be sick for a day or so. Or you really can't take expired food. My lord. Bright yellow. It still doesn't mean anything. If it smells bad, then I wouldn't risk it. Also, remember, you're taking advice from an anime person on the internet, so do take this with a grain of salt. I'm not liable for what happens to if you get sick, but on the safe side, I wouldn't try it. Advice from anime person is the best advice. What? No, that's not what it was. Do as you please. There's nothing I can do to stop you. So just stay safe, alright? Eat healthy. Get some veggies in if you really need to. Or get some soda for your stomach. At least it'll strengthen your stomach acids. Unless it doesn't work at all, then I don't know what else to do. I'm operating on the basis of it worked for me. Or it worked on my machine, but it might necessarily work for you. Own seasoning. If you use your own seasoning that is not expired, and it just doesn't sound that it's bad, but again, it should be okay. I'm really not sure about this. Do it on your own, at your own risk. Yeah. Chili powder. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, looks alright. Yeah, that looks alright. Add some more greebles. Greebles. Hope the subtitle, auto subtitle works fine. Seasoning thing has cube. Also, I discovered some VTuber news a couple of hours back. Alright, at the time of this recording, it is about the 22nd of July, 2025, the year of our Lord. And the news dropped that Iron Mouse is leaving VShojo. That is wild. chicken meat left adding into ramen sauce. Oh yeah, highly recommend it. Maybe you shouldn't bring it up, the topic. It hits hard to a lot of people. I mean, to me, it just sucks to hear that it's yet another company being scummy. I'm waiting until the details are getting released, and so we know exactly why and how it happened. But for now, I don't know what to make of it. Yeah, it looks alright. Maybe more some blue. It's supposed to be like platings, but they kind of get missing up. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, what do you guys think of this? Oh, right, I might have to update this as well. What I can do is maybe change hue, make this a bit darker. Actually, wait. Oh, this is so relaxing. Put some plating in there. Put some plating in here. I'm gonna refine this a little bit later. Maybe change this into more yellowy looking thing. I don't even know what that's supposed to be, but yeah. There we go. Trying to be more talkative. It is a just chatting stream, and I'm trying to think of topics to talk about. I guess I could talk about the future of this mod, or at least what I want to put in. I mean, some people might be curious of what I'm gonna put in exactly, or not. I think some enemy factions that you can fight against, some interesting weapons that you can use against them. Some surprises, but I do want to make some story, or at least some mystery that you want to solve. I tuned into Sai's stream earlier today, and he did mention something about if you beat the main campaign once, you're not going to be caring about the story because, well, the mystery is already solved, and so you want to get through it as fast as possible. That is an interesting point to bring up as well. And the example that he gave is the Galatia Academy quest, because after you beat the story, you just want to get to the bonus, like at the in any new playthrough, because you're not gonna care about the story because you already know what's gonna happen or what to expect. would I do this? Yeah, it's one of those things where I'll have to leave it for future me to deal with, because current me, I'm just work on the mods until morale improves, and it has improved. Yeah. I have an idea. Like a whole bunch of horizontal lines. There we go. Ugh. I keep glancing over to the bunny girl. I'm actually really surprised how good it looks in the game. Such a cute touch. I mean, it adds something. Yeah. But I don't want to make it look too fancy. It's supposed to be a grimy bar where mine workers are hopping in just to wind down a bit. I guess you can have at least one or two bunny girls in the background, like just surfing or something, but I don't know. There's a boating act at 11 p.m. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a shame. I guess you could make it quietly, but I don't know what your house layout looks like or how much noise it would make. Depends on a whole bunch of factors, so yeah. Oh. A lot of noise. Oh no. It's gotta be like a way to make stealth eggs. Bring the kitchen appliances outside to make noise outside instead, but I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe it would work. Time to make eggs and cattle. Eggs and a cattle. Guess it could work, but I don't know how good it would taste. All this talk about eating makes me want to eat. Okay, wait, gotta sign more lights. Actually, wait, how does this do it? Oh, green lights. Yeah, I can add green lights in there. Cattle far enough from everyone so I don't wake them up. That's the spirit. Boil it responsibly, I suppose. That looks pretty sick. Could pouch them, maybe. poach. I think you mean poach. Ah, fine, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Hang on. Nom, 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 nom. Can you put the eggs inside the kettle? Or do we have to boil the kettle separately and then put it in a bowl or pan and then put the eggs in there afterwards? Boiled water into a mug and then crack the eggs? I don't know. Don't think I've ever tried that one before. Sorry about that. I just want to snack on something. Oh, Twilight Princess. Ah, yeah, that game has amazing soundtrack. An amazing wolf transform animation. Huh. Oh, ooh. Take it raw? No. Don't eat raw eggs. You can probably do it in Japan, where it's fine to eat raw eggs in there, but depending on where you're from, raw eggs might be really bad for you. And a cute waifu. And 3. Not the eggs, the ramen. Oh, you're gonna take the men raw, I see. I mean, take the ramen. Oh. Might have to work a little bit more on the details on this part. Actually, in Japan, there's a dish where they eat eggs raw. Or at the very least, they just crack it open directly over a bowl of ramen or something else. I don't remember what the dish was. But they totally do that, and it's actually pretty good. The thing is, the egg that's cracked over the dish, it'll boil pretty much instantly because of how hot it is, or how fresh it is. Porridge. No, I don't think it's called porridge in Japanese. Maybe it is. But it's tasty. Maybe I need to change the green lights to something else. Look, they're having a dark party in there. Let's make this something like this. Yeah, it looks more balanced. Oh, there's lights everywhere. Let's call this one... nice lights too. Second here, Japan and Agatha. Oyakodon. What says the... No, it could be Oyakodon, but something else entirely different could be also possible. I don't know, it's been too long since I've been in Japan. Can I make this white? Yes, I can. Can I actually change colors? Yes, I can. Madora, 47,000 says hi. Hello, first time chatter, Madara. Hang on, let me put this down. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Working on Starsector Mod. Right now, I'm working on a custom space station. No! Shit, who did that? God damn it, no one. You're not supposed to play it. Well, thank you, Madara, for 7,000 for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. So sorry about the sound for name. That's not supposed to happen. Thank you, no one. Goodness gracious. Where was I? Right, I was adding lights. I had to show the first time. Well, that's not a regular thing in here. I don't play that sound each and every time someone joins in. Ugh. Oh lordy. So let me change the colors of this one. Green? Oh, I think orange would be perfect. Pink, orange, good. Ooh, alright. This is more like it. I'm just like copy pasting it all over, hoping no one would notice. Maybe I can change colors of this one to be something like this. How are you today? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I'm just, chilling for a little bit. Hoping to get this mod done, the Starsector mod done in the near future. I have no set date on when to expect this is gonna be done. I'm just working on it on and off and see how far I can get. Hey, not too bad. I hope you're doing well too. The lotion clip is much more descriptive. No, let's not do the lotion clip. Oh, it also has like some darker bits. I think I can make this part a bit darker. Good. No. Don't do so a good clip. Behave. I'm trying to behave. Put this one something here. Nah, it's too unclear. Something like there. Perfect. I don't know. The light seems all over the place, or is it just me? Maybe it's too many lights. I just need to tone it down a bit. Or just delete this one on the sides. Actually, we can just use this one. Rotate it, select it, rotate that part. That seems alright. I think I just need to change the color of the one in the back. And what is that? Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. Oh, that's a relief. What clip were you trying to share? Actually, maybe you could still share it, but it just doesn't show up. Maybe that's what's happened. Add some textures to this. Work for me. Oh lordy. I mean, said this. What clip? Wait, what clip is that? Hello, I'm known as Starsector Genome, and welcome. No, let's not play that one. Let's not play that one on stream. Ugh. Okay. I guess that's the clip that you were talking about. Right. Oh, goodness gracious, the things I do for live entertainment. I mean, anything to entertain, I suppose. Nah, not feeling that one. Actually, maybe we can just select this whole thing. Darker. Oh yeah, that looks very industrial. I can maybe even highlight it with some brighter colors. Heck yeah, yellow. Yeah, I mean, it is an industrial mining station. Yeah, it looks a bit too bright. I'll Such a sad song. Why? Maybe it's not even a sad song, it's just like a very calming song. Okay. I'll just copy paste this a couple of times. Yeah, alright. Add some running lights. Yeah, I guess I can just copy paste this part. Arrow from Wind Waker. Yeah, I recognize it a little bit. Dimoshka Kartoshka. Yeah, welcome. How's it going, Dimoshka? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm working on the Starsector Mod, on the space station things. And I added a bar, so people can just join in and have fun. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that looks alright. Or with bunny fanboys. Or bunny girls. That's also a possibility. Yeah, Gino's wrong. Is your G strip club? No, that's not supposed to be a strip club. It's supposed to be... I mean, it started as a normal bar. And then people are like, oh, let's add bunny girls in it. I'm like, okay, sure, I guess I could add bunny girls. And then somehow fanboys got into the equation. Why? I don't know. Chat reflects the streamer, my ass. I never mentioned fanboys before until now. Look like one with the sign. Yeah, I think you're right. It's supposed to be like a cutesy sign with the... Well, okay, maybe a martini glass isn't as cutesy as it is. Wait, maybe I can change this. Where is it? There it is. Hang on, I gotta try something with this. I don't have like a soft color that I can use. Nut. Oh lordy. And thank you for the flashbang redeem. Thank you. I appreciate it. What if it's not a martini glass, but like a... can I... It's ice cream! But then... This would be like this. No. A rabbit? Well, yeah, it's a bunny girl. Maybe I should remove this. There we go. Ice cream bar. See, it's a lot more wholesome now. Wait, hang on. Let's put this away. Make it Among Us. I don't wanna. I could, but I don't think I should. I should, but I don't think I could. Among Us, you say? Alright, hang on. Can I draw Among Us from memory? I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's like this. Yeah, there you go. Among Us from memory. I can probably paste this somewhere. Should I just keep it as an ice cream? No, let's leave it as it is. Let's leave that alone. I'm very happy with how the base is turning out. Oh wait, I gotta... So this is the original space station. This is original spaceship Do Not Steal. I think it looks alright. I will steal. No, don't. I need it. The sign one way or another. Oh no. Let's go. Hold on. I'm holding on. Let him cook. Yeah. I'm cooking. I don't know what I'm cooking, but I'm cooking nonetheless. Okay, wait. I think I need to fix this. At least add like a couple of these lines so it kind of breaks up the pattern a bit more nicer. Not sure what to do with the... I think I just need to make this a little bit darker. Yeah. Oh no, Hachiwari-san, bunny girl, da 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 da, I need to memorize the Bunny Girl song. Why? Well, because Bunny Girls. Alright, if I'm gonna add anything like Bunny Girls, I need to make it tasteful instead of like blatant. Small portholes should be the size of a starship in size. You think so? I'm just using this as a reference. Let me Like this is my reference image that I'm using, but I think I get what you're saying. Hmm. I mean, this is a really huge neon sign, if that's what you're concerned about. It is a really large neon sign. It could be like a hologram or something. Time to get the tow rope. I don't wanna. I think we could add some more in here too. Let's just draw pixel by pixel. Kinda. I mean, it's a huge refinery, so yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Get some of these in there. What do they do? I don't know. Oh, maybe I can add like sort of like a running lights underneath. Yeah. I love adding greebles. It's so good. It's so satisfying. I think this is it. I think we got a spaceship. Or I mean space station, rather. I think I can add like some final touches down here. Let's make this nearest neighbor. It will smell weird because it's just wasted bouillon. Oh no! Oh, I did tell you not to eat it and not to risk it. But you took the risk, so yeah. And this part a little bit darker. That looks a bit better. Actually, I can just do it like this. Hmm. I just can't decide. I think I was gonna do it like this and leave it at that. Eh. Amazing. I'm really happy with how this thing turned out. Alright, let's put this in game. Yes. Override. It's lit. Yeah, it's lit up like a Christmas tree in space. Alright, let's take a gander. Where did I put this? Station midline tree copy. Gonna go to graphics stations. Hang on, I gotta rename this. There we go, renamed. Replace. Oh, I love it already. Build, start, play. Alright, let's see how it looks like in the game. Ugh. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna drink some more of this stuff. Give me a sec. I know no one redeemed or redeem, but I'm gonna hydrate anyway. Perfect. Perfect. Easy skip it. Do this. Start. Hey, it works. So, like a bottle of gamer subs that I'm drinking of. Thank you for hydrate redeem. I just hydrated, but thank you nonetheless. There we go. I wonder what it looks like. I really wonder. Ooh. Not bad. It doesn't light up as nicely, but I did use the base sprite as a reference. Also, it really plays nicely into the silhouette of the background. I need to change this. I need to make it glow. I think I can make it happen. Look, it's a neon sign. I'm so happy that it actually works in the on a space station. I think I can redesign the sign. Okay, you know what? Sure, let's redesign the neon sign. So how would I redesign this? Do I just add like a picture of a bunny girl that's like orbiting around the space station? I guess I could. A martini glass. A giant martini glass neon sign orbiting around the space station. Alright, yeah, bunny girl. Immediately change your answer to bunny girl. Well, of course you would. I am so happy with how this turned out. It looks better than I expected. Bunny girl with a martini glass on tray. Yeah, I can make like oh, excuse me. The top half of her body holding a tray or a bunny in a glass. No, we're not doing that this bit again. The thing is, it needs to be a neon sign because space is dark, and the way to light up darkness is with a neon sign. That's how they do it in real life, and it would be a bit more clear. So if I'm gonna put stuff like a bunny girl inside a glass, it's gonna be a bit complicated, but not impossible. Bunny girl sitting in a martini glass. Okay, wait, yeah, something like that is possible. I mean, anything is possible. I just want to see it rotate a little bit. I suppose it's like slowly drifting away. Maybe I should make the space station orbit a little bit faster, or no? It's just so cool looking. It blends well with vanilla Starsector as well. Well, minus the like floating neon sign. I can just stare at this for hours. The sun kind of like goes darker if it's like rotated that way, but it's not too big of an issue. It's a lot of customers coming and going. Like, the UEF might have Favonius, a literal beach planet, but I have a Bunny Girl bar. Okay, Bunny Girl bar might be a bit much, so I'm gonna try to make it at least a tasteful Bunny Girl bar. I do want to change the orbit distance because it's like it kind of like hangs outside of the ring. Let's make it a little bit closer to the gas giant. And maybe rotate it a little bit faster so it just goes on a... Actually, wait. Breaking orbits. Holding station in key ring. What the hell is going on? What are you guys doing? I guess we're being attacked by pirates. Return to Mosey's spacebar. Alright, the neon sun kind of disappears if it's like rotated like that. But that's... yeah, I think that's normal. I think you can try to just put the neon sign in the middle so it doesn't fade away if it's like rotated differently, but I think the fact that it's like kind of off-centered might already be good enough. What the hell is going on? What are you guys doing? Pirate Trade Conf, of course. Well, they're gone. Alright. What do I want to do? I want to change the neon sign a little bit, or at least update this to something different, and maybe make the spacebar a little bit closer to the gas giant. Alright, let's try that. Okay, where is the neon sign? I think it's this one. Yep. Okay, can I get bar sign 1? Copy. Paste. It's looking like this. Alright, let's get started. So you guys say Buddy Girl sitting in a martini glass. Let's start with the martini glass then. That is not a martini glass. Yeah, something like that. Wait, let me turn this off. Actually, let's turn this off as well. No, let's make this a little bit more smaller. Alright, there's a martini glass. Alright, then where's the girl? Thinking something like one just like launching like this while her legs are like sticking out of the martini glass. I don't want to make the sign too big, so this size. Ah, that's already a bit too big. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, just make sure that it's like perfectly centered. Yeah, that's gonna be a challenge. So would it be alright if it's like a stick figure of a bunny girl doing this? Could search for neon sign 1 martini glass to get some inspo. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. Martini glass girl neon sign. My god. Yeah, pick your favorite, guys. Alright, I found this one. Let's, get rid of this, won't be needing that. Let's put it in here. Yep. All of them. I think it could be a bit bigger. Yeah. I don't want it to be as large as a freaking space station. It needs to be around this size. I mean, I could make it the size of a space station, then scale it down a bit, but I don't know. I'd rather balance them a little bit better. This one seems a bit more interesting, but this one was going. Oh my lord, it's even larger. Don't worry, it's safe for work. I'm not gonna search for anything around you or something. Actually, wait, this could work. But instead of like her just being dead in a martini glass, she's gonna be like looking upwards with like bunny ears sticking out of it. So you see the silhouette of a bunny girl, but not like the facial features. I don't know. Oh my lord. And holding the glass up. So she's in a glass holding a glass. I guess something like this. Like, it's a few lines, but it conveys it very well. No, I definitely can't show this on screen. No, I'm not gonna show that one. It's not bad, it's just goofy looking. Yeah, that one is alright, but it doesn't really show anything. Where the legs are coming out of the martini glass. This one kind of looks like she's getting sucked into a wormhole. But, big one, but looking at the viewer and holding that up. That would be this one. I guess I could give it a try. I'm gonna look around a little bit longer. Oh, this one looks cool, but I can't show this one. It's a neon sign girl. That looks pretty detailed, but that's it's just, well, there's something poking out, let's say. Two of them, in fact. No, I can show that on stream. This looks really cool. I guess I can use this as a ref. It's the exact same pose. Martini glass and everything. But this time it's holding a burger. But I can change it into something else. Oh, I am thinking of adding like a custom commodity at some point. Wait, I got sent something. Hang on. Oh, that's actually pretty good, but it's very thin. I don't think I can put that in there. Can I copy and paste this on stream? Let's try that. Oh, you can, okay. Yeah, it's if it works. Yes, it looks naked, but no, it's a silhouette. That's a bit too detailed. I don't think I'm gonna be doing something like that. Let's just try something. Alright. Let's try making it larger. So instead of this, maybe something like this, perhaps. What's the problem with detail? Well, this is the actual image size that we're going to be working with. So if it's too detailed, then I can't really show them at all. Okay, what did we decide? This one's already really detailed, but I think I can simplify this a bit more. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be like this large on screen. So you might not even be able to see. I think I can make that work. I'm being very nitpicky. Okay, let's start with the feet. Hehe, feet. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, how do I add anime girl facial features? I could try a different hairstyle. A bob cut, if you will. Not convinced. Nah, never mind. Here's something like this. Wait, how does... Oh, excuse me. Okay, kind of like droops down and upwards. Thinking this is her shoulder and it's like launching from here like this. Or I could have her like lazily hanging her arm like this. I think it's a bit easier to draw like this. Maybe something like this? It's a bit spicy, or is it just me? Can I take a look at the glass? Yeah. Make it more spicy. No, I don't wanna do that. I'm streaming, Kathy. I can't just make it spicy for the sake of spiciness. Also, it's Starsector. It's supposed to be like a cool space game, not a raunchy, like a GTA simulator or something. Is this one also like? Oh no, wait, that one is. I could, but I don't think I should. Actually, I'll just delete it like so. Oh, it's the cross-dressing music. Because in oh, oops. In Breath of the Wild, you have to cross-dress to enter an area. Because if you don't, you just get kicked out. That space wouldn't have space red light districts. Would yeah, it would be. You know what? I think you're absolutely right. Hang on, let me consider this. Let me really think strongly about this. What me personally, what I really want. It's not far-fetched that there is red light districts in space, especially in Starsector, because it has some really dark themes. It has human trafficking, organ harvesting, drug dealings as well. There is a clone of a man that's been kept as a pet by a pirate warlord. In a BDSM kind of way, I assume, but it's not explicitly stated. That's in the game. That is real. You can look it up. So this would be tame in comparison. Okay, what I can do is make it look cute, make it imply as such maybe, but not explicitly stated, or maybe make it look like it would imply as such, but actually state that it's different. Yeah, great one. Ah, welcome. How's it going? I got something to show you that you might be interested in. Before I do that though, let me save this real quick. PNG. Imagine traveling years between stars, not even being able to look at hot since it's too spicy. I know. I'll work on it. So I was working on a little bit something. Let's replace this. I wonder if this works. Lunch break, so let's see how it's going. All right, if you give me a second, I'm gonna boot up the game. I probably still need to adjust some values as such. I'll do it right now, actually. Neon sign. This is... what's the size again? 240 by 250. Alright, let's do that. 240. 250. Change anything else? No. Okay, that should be it. Build. Play. Come on. Okay, there we go. We got visuals. It should work. Okay, let's delete the previous save because it needs to be regenerated again. Let's just manually pick it. You look spicy. Let's put you in there. Kuma. That's a great name. Okay, it's generating. Oh, right, I forgot about the distance. I'll check in on that later. Alright. We're... oh, goddammit. Okay, it's fine. We can circumvent those guys. That's not that bad. That's not too bad, actually. I made a custom space station that has a neon sign on it, and I have a neon sign floating on it as well. I am amazed how well this works. And it's actually a reused into Starter Mirror. I can change the illustration to look like something else and have a custom description, but all in due time. I mean, the fact that it glows makes it really stand out as such. It's such a simple thing to do. You just make a custom entity, change the texture, and then presto. Make it a bit smaller. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Whoa! Jeez, hang on. Ah! Thank you for the wow, no one. Much appreciated. Oh, lordy. Yeah. Maybe a bit smaller, and it is cool. Yeah, thanks. Spending too much money in bits. Yeah, please don't spend too much money on me. It's really appreciated, but I'd be worried if you keep spending more. Alright, I can't make it smaller, and maybe I should start working on the description. But I'm more of a visual guy. Right, custom space station works. It has a built-in bar neon sign. That also works. Even the illustration worked. Like, yeah, who goes there? Oh my goodness! Please don't spend too much money. But thank you so much for the cheer. Oh my goodness! How do I change the bar to something different? Oh, it's probably like one of the rules.csv file thing. He's independent? I don't believe it. If I go back, it changes back to the custom bar, but if I visit the actual bar, then it just cuts to the vanilla bar. Real CSV. Yeah, I was afraid you might say that. But that's all okay. I think I can slowly add more to the rules.csv until it's completed. Check out other faction bars to it. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do it right now. A faction check. Really? Alright, time to dive into... Okay, wait. So while I am holding in here, I'm gonna check the rules.csv in the game. Config, no, I think it's campaign rules. Also, I'm finally using Ron's data edit for once. Man, this thing is way faster than the other one. Alright, let's see. Oh boy. Alright. ID 1. Default entity interaction. 2. Default open dialog. Default leave. I wonder if it's docket bar. Hey, get paid. Nice. It's taking too long. If I scroll all the way down. Oh no. I don't. Okay, this might be a problem because Ron's data edit light cannot save more than 2500 rows. The rules.csv in vanilla Starsector goes on to at least 11,000 rows. Oh my lord. Oh, that's I still have the other one that is unlimited. All right, let's search for bar. What? You're gonna need a different rules.csv editor. Yeah. I mean, this thing works pretty fast. It's a shame. Give the word. How do the string works? Market return from bar. Okay, there we go. Actually, wait. I have a better idea to find it. I think if I can search for graphics, or actually, no, wait. There's probably like a whole bunch of other stuff that uses graphics. Market open after established outpost. Market return from bar. As markets. Okay, there we go. Market interaction. I think that's what it is. Orbital stores interaction. Market open cargo selection. No. Market opt bar. That's market. Oh wait, I'm slowly drifting away from bar. Hang on, let me go back. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's take another look. Hostile raids. Market hostile bombard. They've got a bar. Try tech and market notice weird hull mods or onslaught mark 1. Oh, interesting. That's like endgame stuff. Notice weird hull mods. Weird hull. No. Yeah, let's try graphic. Graphic gruesome? No. Selection, maybe? No match found. What do you mean, no match found? That is weird. No, I can't seem to find it. I don't know what it's called. Maybe it's called a bar event? Scientist AI Core bar event cast interaction. No. Bar event telling you to go check out the GA. Okay, I think I know how to navigate this better. Let's search for bar. Oh, this is so difficult to search through. Broader cotton encounter. Nah. You are led to a dark place behind the bar. No, that's not right at all. How do people work in this? It goes for 10,000 rows, and I didn't even count the columns. Hmm. There's like something that's called GA-ATG loading scan gate. Oh wait, the GA-ATG is like at the gates. That's what that is. Okay. These are quests. I can't use any of this. Epiphany bar meeting with Cotton. I'm like slowly drifting away from the from the space bar. Alright, line 5961 says Academician Elvis Sebastian. And it goes on for another 1000. Actually, no, wait, it's not too bad. Like 100 lines, or 100 rows. Baird wants to talk. At the gates completed. No more mission for Elvis. Gee, it goes on and on and on. How many missions are there? Conversation with Pather, conversation with Scavenger. Like, if I type in bar, then I get like a thousands of like search hits. Artifact from contact, talking to contact. Returned with item to Sebastian. Generic pirate wants item player item needed for a mission. What the hell is that? Hang on, I gotta share this to you guys. Okay. Does this show up on... Okay, it doesn't. I'll put this away for now. This is what I encountered. They're like, haha, business! Wants item player item needed for a mission. Giving it to them will fill the mission. Non-violent encounter, unless TT is already hostile. Oh man. Thing is wild. It's like full of hidden stuff like that. Also, I got... Gently slide this into... Oh, I see what you did there. Oh! Interesting. After took a glance in the rules, let's see if I note right back out. No more. With this, we can easily view, create, and edit rules to your heart's content. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna make use of this. Thank you so much for sliding this into my DMs. And did I... No, I didn't get anything else. Alright. Let's go back to Starsector. Here. I mean, I have to edit rules.csv at some point if I really want to do more stuff. Okay, anything else I want to do? Make the sign smaller. This is already pretty good. It's a bit more intensive, but I like the tool. I mean, I'll take what I can get. If I can make this happen, I think I'm ready for rules.csv. Actually, I do want to make more custom planet textures. This one seems alright. It's a bit boring. I want to make more like this. I'll turn around. Why is it pausing? Oh, wait, never mind. Actually, why am I waiting? I can just do this. There we go. I'm so happy that this works. I mean, of course it works. I'm just happy how it looks. If this thing was further away, I think it would look even better. Because if the planet is a bit too close, then the shadow will be just like right in the middle. Yeah, I think it's perfect as it is. Also think of adding custom commodities like well, I hate to make another comparison. UEF has baked goods and cakes and ice cream and everything, but what can I add? We can't have alcohol because that's already what's it called? From the substance abuse mod. I mean, I guess I could add substance in it as well. Fancy stage for gambling and whatnot. Well, it's not supposed to be a red light district station. It's supposed to be like a fancy space bar. But I just like seeing at neon signs. I mean, I'm just glad that it works. Make compatibility. I should. Because I already have the sprite for it. Hang on, let me show the sprite. So, the sprite look a little bit like this. It's supposed to be like a health drink from Silent Hill 2 with the color scheme of the med pack from Dead Space. Compatible substance abuse alcohol. Yeah. I think I can make it compatible. I'm not sure how to make it compatible, but I'll leave that for sometime later. But the sprite already exists. Just, oh man, it looks great. I think I also made some SPR commodities. Hang on, where is it? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. It's not in Starsector yet, but it could be in Starsector. Learn brew. Yeah, I probably should learn how to brew. Could be good. I think I need to edit this a little bit better, but this is a pretty good start. Alright, what can I do with commodity? Wait, I do remember seeing... I think it was Namco. Hang on. Strider 2... Sprider's resource. Cinematics, fonts, introduction logo. Really? That's it? Oh yeah, that is it. So in Strider 2, there's like a very specific collectible that stuck with me all these years. You know how in old games you're supposed to collect stuff left and right, and it can be like a chicken or something like that. And I think one of the sprites that I saw was like an icon of a cow. Why? I have no idea. From what I understood, it's... No, it's not here at all. Damn, it's a shame. Maybe I can just do like this. Sprites. Maybe item? There's gotta be an item sprite in here somewhere. Yes, perfect. Let me like put this on screen. Okay, put this away, and this in here. Yeah, you can collect a monkey, or you collect whatever this thing is. A pinwheel, or a barrel, or even a cow. Think of adding cow as a commodity, where you can make hamburgers, milk, or cheese, or whatever. Might be a bit much. Yeah, that might be a bit much. I could add a cow anyways. Holstein cow. Yeah. I wonder where the cow is from, because I think they're like based from the other games in made by Namco. How the hell do you pronounce this? Kathy, help me out. I think you know a little bit of katakana. Or is it? We need cow colony item for farming. Yes! Will a cow die if you don't feed it for too long? Why, I guess I could try to program that into the game, but that is a lot of programming involved. Let's make beef and milk. Yeah, that's all you need. It also immediately makes cheese and milk. Like, you don't need milk to make cheese, you just need the cow to make cheese. Might be a lot. I'll need to brainstorm this idea later. But I do want to make that cow sprite reality, because I am in love with this. Alright, let's make... Actually, let's do it right here. Okay, how do we do this? Based off of pixel size. I think it's Son. Oh, I see. Oh, as in Son Goku. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, from Son Goku. Fun fact, Goku's original name was Son Goku from Dragon Ball Z, and that name is inspired by Journey to the West. Like Dragon Ball, the series before Dragon Ball Z. Or Z, or whatever. I'm trying to guesstimate the amount of pixel this cow has. I'm thinking 3 pixels for the eyes and 2 between the eyes. 1, 2, 3. Something like this. And it takes like another tree to go down. And something like this for the mouth. Yo, Jeff, welcome. How's it going? The shonen, like when Goku's a kid and such. Yeah, they like it so much they brought it back in, I think, Dragon Ball GT, I believe. It's been a while since I've watched anything Dragon Ball related. Better when it's kept simple. Yeah, but now we have power levels, so then it's just a whole new thing. For better or worse. Okay, let's actually add... If I'm gonna hazard a guess, I think it's like this. Minus this, minus this, minus this. That does not look right. Power levels are dumb. Well, it's... Oh shit, I did it on the wrong layer. There you go, now it's the right layer. It was cool, but then it got really stupid. But it was a cult classic at the time. Now it's just goofy. Okay, there is like a little bit of ears going to the side like this. I'm thinking maybe this is too large, so I need to... Oh, but that's too thin. Okay, wait. Get up to here. Maybe it's from Harvest Moon or something. Okay, then there's this bit where it's yellow. I think it goes on like this. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, here comes the tricky part. How is the head connected at all? Maybe it's... Hang on, let me do a guesstimation. Alright, if this is 3 pixels. It's like 1, 2, 3, roughly. So 1, 2. Okay, wait, maybe it's like smaller. 1, 2. Something like that. Maybe a little bit larger. Like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I think it's like 4 pixels, so it's gonna be like this. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, but then it has to go deeper. Yeah, okay. So this part needs to be like this. Kind of leading to question. Dark RP and those mentally streaks. Well, depends. If you give me a title, I might be familiar with it. Oh, I got another message. Hang on, let me check. Sun. Hey, yeah, thank you, Kathy. Hang on, let me copy and paste this. Let's go Tenjiku. Oh, look, it's fucking forgot the name. It's literally Journey to the West. Dark RP doesn't ring a bell, sadly. Wait, is this actually supposed to be like 1 pixel? Kinda looks like it. Oh, but then maybe this part needs to be... No, I don't believe that. Wait, maybe it's supposed to be like this, and the eyes are like this. That I would believe. Then this part needs to be like this. Yeah. No, wait, then maybe this entire part needs to be... Mouth is too small. Where did you find the original? This is from... I don't know. I found it online. I'm trying to find the original sprite used for the collectibles, but I can't find it on the Spriters resource. I guess I can try Googling it. Like, Strider 2. Maybe cameos or hints. Started Easter eggs and cameos. No, that's from the 2014 game. Started 2, started wiki. There's the cast, there's the controls, there's missions, the item box. Here, why is it? Oh, it stopped. Play this instead. Ranking system. Holstein. Okay, wait, so let me show this. I guess it really is called Holstein horse. There we go. There it is, Holstein. This little cow has appeared in several games from Capcom, first starring as a life-restoring item in the shoot-'em-up X-Axis. And Son is a player one character from Capcom's arcade game of the same name. Yep, that's what you meant with Holstein. Holstein. Holstein? Okay, let's find X-Axis. Alright, we have a lead. I guess I can go back to Spriters resource. X-Axis Spriters resource. X-Axis JPN NES. That sounds like it. Font HUD. Items, projectiles, and effects. Oh, it doesn't show. No, it doesn't have it in here. HUD, perhaps? No, that's not it. But also, NRF Co. has taken the lead as well as it's more fertile. Uh-huh. I can't find it. It's not in... Okay, maybe it's like a different version of the X-Axis. Actually, maybe it's just like X-Axis Holstein image. No, I just actually get to see a cow. What in the world? Okay, let's try again. Wait, it's called Savage Bees. Savage Bees, like buzzing bees, released as Super Floating Fortress X-Axis in Japan, is a 1985 vertically scrolling shooter video game developed and published by Capcom. It was released on a family computer by Tokuma Shoten the same year as simply X-Axis. Huh. Alright, maybe I should look for Savage Bees then. I just want that Holstein sprite. No, it doesn't show up. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I can find the original picture of the Holstein cow. Ah, dang. Sucks. I guess I have to just make my own. I think the mount is too wide, or it's just me. Maybe this thing just needs to be larger. I have no idea. Like this, I guess. Yeah, that looks a bit more close. But then you can just use this to make the... Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. I really don't think I can find the original one. There's that little, like a little cow in there. Why? It looks so cute. Okay, maybe I can just grab the image from the... Wait, what? Okay, I can't. Open image, new tab. Holstein.jpg. Or PNG, excuse me. Alright, that's a little bit better. Okay, let's see what I can do. Maybe it's 4 pixels wide and... Hang on. It could be 3 pixels, or maybe it's like this. And the ears are longer. And maybe this part is longer. Oops. That start to look a little bit more like it. All right. And maybe make this a little bit less saturated. Maybe make this more yellow. This is so stupid. What are you doing, Genome? I'm working on Starsector Mod. Is the cow really necessary for the Starsector Mod? Yes, it is. I still need to make it look like Starsector related. How? I have no idea. Okay. Maybe like this. All right, we're getting somewhere. Let's say 1. I don't think this is right at all. Maybe this is supposed to be like a full pixel or 2 pixels next to each other. I have no idea how to do this at all. Or maybe this is supposed to be what it looks like? I mean, my guess is as good as any. Maybe it's like this. Put this in there. Let's do that in there. Put this in there. Put this in there. All right, this is the best guess that I can make. I think it's like this. I think it's like this. It goes like... No, wait, hang on. So this goes like this. And this goes like this. There we go. Look at this little guy. This is a good base to work off of. I think I can... Well, it probably has a tail, but it doesn't really show up. Wait, hang on, does it? No, it doesn't. Holy cow. Yeah, indeed. I assume the tail kind of goes like this or something. Moo. Moo. Right, even if every time you pick up the cow in Starsector, it makes a moo sound. Moo, 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 moo. They're stupid. Play my Starsector mod. I have cows and bunny girls. Why? I have no idea. I've lost control of my life. Look at this little guy. Girl, actually. Let's go. Whoops, girl. Girl, girl, girl. Unbelievable. Wait, don't actually save that. Okay. What is the... Right, I forgot I had SBR beer. I don't think Whiskey likes this one very much. Because apparently this is a brand of beer that C doesn't like. I have no idea, man. Alright. Let's go back to Starsector thing. Is it this one? No. I'll remove this. Actually, no, I'll keep this. I might work on the neon sign some more. Alright, it's 80 by 80. This one is 80 by 80. Can I make this 80 by 80? That would be around this. Oh no. Okay, wait. And this should be 80 by 80. Holstein is gonna go in here. This is gonna go in here. Alright, double check. Is it 80 by 80? It is. Alright. Let's call this NEX Holstein. Alright, now I can start working on the... Right. This is going to be the benchmark prop. This is what this is the level of quality that I want to go for the cow. Let's call this base. And call this... Actually, maybe just call this ref and the other one base. Still trying to avoid the edges as much as perfect. Yeah, alright. Okay, there's a problem though. It doesn't have any proper shading. Okay, let me check something. Perfect, 4x4. 4x4. 4. Hey, that's actually pretty good. It's a good pixel density, so it doesn't have any mismatched pixels at all. Yeah, no, everything is like pixel perfect. So 1 pixel on screen is equal to... Oh, okay, there we go. Here's where it kind of falls apart. Right, so let me check. 28, 32. Yeah, this is fine. It should be like this. Alright, that's fine. Wait, is it? It isn't. Hang on. Fine. 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 So this part needs to be... There you go. Okay, so now it's like... Pixel... Okay, now it is pixel perfect. Yeah, I know it's like very finicky, like making everything pixel perfect, but it's important. Otherwise, you're gonna start noticing the mistakes and edges. Okay, I think that's... Aha, this one needs to be like this. Right, so the horns are pixel perfect. This is pixel perfect, this is pixel perfect. How about this? Yep. Yeah, it seems like everything else seems to be pixel perfect. I think I'm missing something. No, it's beautiful. This is probably one of the most beautiful pixelated cows that I've seen. Oh, I was almost about to say horses, but no, this is a cow. Maybe we can make like oh, excuse me, a checker pattern. All right, let's make a good old-fashioned missing texture. I'm there's probably like a better way to do this. Oh yeah, no, that's really good actually. Aha! It doesn't align with the... Okay. Gotta make it align. Okay, if it's like this, it's perfectly aligned. But then it's like straight in the middle. Ah, this sucks. I guess what I can do is like get rid of the tail and assume the tail's like behind the cow. Because right now, the cow is pixel perfect. You cannot get any pixel perfect than this. I guess next up is making it look pretty. Is it still related to Starsector? Well, it's... I think I'm gonna put this in Starsector. I mean, I already have a farming planet which is perfect for cows like this. But then what would I even do with this? Making hamburgers out of it? Oh man, poor cow. Yeah, that's fine. All this grit. Alright, base. Let's actually duplicate this. Call this base 2. I mean, I guess I could make that work. What if I just... Hang on. Do like this. If the guy has like a drop shadow. I don't want to do half pixels because that's kind of lame. Let's check. I think the cow is shading as well, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's keep this on this main. I assume that this part is darker. All right. And I think maybe these legs are also darker. Let's make it -50. Okay, anything else? Alright, so maybe these parts? I don't know. I could be completely wrong though. But if I'm wrong, then it means I have a mostly original cow sprite that I can safely use for my Starsector mod. If not, then well, I don't know what else I'm gonna do with that. As long as I'm not making money off of the mod, it should be fine. I'm going into this assuming that I'm not gonna make money off of it, because otherwise I probably would have looked for a different way to earn money. Wait, is there a Starsector mod that actually asks for money? I don't think people would do that, right? I think this is too dark. Let's see. I mean, it started as a meme, but I'm starting to really like the idea of adding a cow in Starsector. Cow? Yeah. It's just, I'm thinking of making a commodity item. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff with a cow. And cow, yeah. Let's make this plus 50 grades up. Kind of looks like that, but not quite. Maybe make it a market condition. Yeah, that's the idea actually. Could have them super ranches. Oh yeah. I'm thinking like a fast food chain or something where they sell hamburgers and milk and cheese or something, but it's kind of weird. Or maybe having a farm with cows produce. Nah, that wouldn't make sense. It's like kind of having an ore that needs ores and refined metals or something. Yeah. Limo, welcome. How's it going? I'm drawing Starsector related stuff. Even though it might not be immediately obvious, but trust me, this is related to Starsector. How is it going? I hope you're doing well. Is this gonna be this color? No, that's different. Okay. Having a day. Let's see. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're having a blast with having a day. Space Cow Farm would produce a cow fortress sent into space. Well, in Starsector we have space travel, so it's safe to assume they found a way to deal with cow farts. I mean, cow farts are really dangerous. Like, you ever wonder why barns keep burning down to the ground? Yep, cow farts. I am not kidding. This is super serious. So, cows produce a lot of methane, and back then, barns used like a gas or oil lamps for light. And well, when those gases hits the flame, then yeah, then shit hits, literal shit hits the fan. Nearly. Two great people today. One must know and one that should have known. Oh man, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Condolences. Are you talking about celebrities or like someone more personal? But condolences either way. Let's see, maybe we can make it Something like that? Something like that. Celebs for the most part. Ah, I see. Yeah, that still sucks. Is that blue? No, I think that's like a pixel thing. I think. Wait, does it have like 3 shades of white? No one that I've ever met in person before. Ah, I see. Yeah, it sucks. Let's see, is this? Let me do the grid test again. No, wait. I think my favorite celebrity that passed away fairly recently even would be Louis Anderson. I knew him from his own show, Life with Louis or something like that. It's not a super amazing show, but it always caught my attention every time it aired on TV. Cheeks are off. I know, I'm trying to figure out why. Maybe it's this. Oh lordy. Yeah, that looks more alright. Yeah, I think that's what I needed to do. Off grid. What? No, they're not. Oh my god, they are! But not by much. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, that's awful. Thank you for noticing that. Alright, I think it needs to be up by 1. Correction, it needs to be up by 2. We'll check. Checks out. 1, 2, wait, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks alright. Pixel art in Photoshop. Yeah, just go really small, then you can make pixel art in Photoshop. The cow head looks stretch. Shinsaku Tamiya. Tamiya Hobbies. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. But if you know him or her, hang on, let me check. Mr. Tamiya, yeah. Oh, recently too. Like a couple of days ago from the Tamiya blog. 90, that is a hell of an age. Alright, for those who don't know, Shunsaku Tamiya, according to Google, is the chairman of the board and representative director of Tamiya Corporation. That still doesn't tell me anything. Alright, then what is the Tamiya Corporation then? Tamiya Incorporated is a Japanese manufacturer of plastic model kits, radio-controlled cars, battery and solar-powered educational models, sailboat models, military vehicle models, acrylic and enamel model paints, and various modeling tools and supplies. Oh man, that's... Yeah, I can see why you would know someone like that. Dang, that must have hit pretty close. Tamiya.com. Well, rest in peace, Mr. Tamiya. I don't know you. I don't know you personally, but you are well known apparently. Man, I mean, you're just making cow models. Oh lordy. Yeah, like I said before, like I guess the other celebrity that or not even celebrity now I think about it. Someone different that hits really close to home. Oh, hey, I can fix this. That would be Monty I know him from, well, Ruby for one thing, but also from a bunch of other animation that he did a while back. Haloid for this is one of the bigger ones. Hey, that looks pretty okay. Have you ever done anything with models? You would know their brands and their paints. Rooster Teeth. Yeah. Rooster Teeth. Well, that's where he animated for. But I knew him from Haloid and the other Have That Fantasy. I'm not sure what it's called. A different animation series that he did. But man, I love his choreography. The thing that he passed away from was also something that hits close to home. It's like a allergic reaction. And when I heard the news and heard how he passed, it's just it hits really close. I don't know. I mean, you guys know that I'm allergic to nuts, and I have been in a hospitalized once because I accidentally consumed something with nuts in it. It was not a great experience, and it could have been the last experience I ever have. It was that bad. I guess it hits home on multiple different ways then. Did I? Oh, oops. I think this is fine. Cross-contamination people do not take nearly serious enough. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, if you guys are allergic to anything, it is also your responsibility to make absolutely sure if you don't eat the thing that you're allergic for. In my case, I got hospitalized because I was careless. Now I'm being a little bit more careful. A little bit more is more than enough. That could work. I mean, I guess I can also just do this, but it doesn't look quite nice enough. Maybe we can just do it like this. Or maybe we can do it like... Nah, that would be weird. Like, half pixel density. Or just simply change the color. Why is this shadow taller than a cow? Because it's 1 pixel. Oh no, I know why it is. It's because it's based off of the older model. This is the newer model, so I'm just gonna make this black. Let's call this name. Copy's fine. That's a good point. I nearly missed that. Should I keep like this or like this? I think this is better because then it's like more. It feels more central. Oh my god, Swishy! Yeah, Sangaloon. Welcome. How's it going? That's some great. Sure, let me screen cap this and post it on Twitter with Wishy's art tag. I guess I could, but not doing I should. Alright, let's save this. Can I actually make a custom commodity? Okay. Let's check. I'm gonna switch over to portrait so you guys have something to look at. Stations. Where do I put the cargo? Icons? Cargo. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Alright, let's see. Config. No. Graphics. Icons. Cargo. Yeah, you got stuff like the synchrotron core. It's really cool looking. So that is in the cargo. Okay, that's where I need to put it in. Alright, Holstein. Time to put you in a cargo section. Do I need to adhere to some naming convention? No. How do I make it a commodity? There's gotta be like a CSV file for that somewhere. Let's see, data. Could be config. Settings tag, dot screen frames, engine style, custom entities. Contact, no, it's not in here. Campaign. Market conditions. I think that's the one. Oh, commodities. There you go. There is a. Okay, there we go. All right, let's close up rules at CSV. I'm really using that. Yeah, I think I can work with this. All right, so there's food, organics, volatiles, ore, transplatonic ore. I can. I suddenly have a stupid idea. So, what can you make from cows? You can make cheese from their milk. You can turn them into hamburgers if you really want to. What if you could turn them into volatiles? I mean, I guess I could. Parchment, but veal only. Yeah, you can turn them into leather. You can. Cows in Minecraft are very versatile because you can. You can grab milk. You can grab leather. You can get meat. You can get carpet. You can do a lot with cows. They are a versatile creature. All right. I see. Why shouldn't I do it like a Volturnian lobster thing? Origin Volturn. Interesting. Okay. I probably need like a custom. Okay, I'll just copy paste commodities into the. Okay, data campaign. Is it campaign? Commodities. Close this down. Open this up again. Can I share this? Well, I kind of share a little bit too much. I'm not gonna do that. Let's. I guess I can delete fuel crew marines because we won't be needing that. Delete. Credits, ship equipment blueprints, survey data won't be needed. AI cores won't be needing that. Ship hulls and weapons won't be needing those. Delete. Let's base it off foods, organics, volatiles. Actually, no, I'm just gonna base it off of Volturnian lobster. All right. Copy paste. Call this Holstein. Pound signs and ID is Holstein. Actually, maybe just call it NEX Holstein, just in case. It's a luxury goods. It has no base price, no export value, price of value UT1. Stack size is 1000. Exotic, luxury, expensive, codex unlockable. No, let's not do codex unlockable for this one. Stack size 1000, codex space 1. Icon is graphics icon cargo lobster.png. Let's switch that to holstein.png. Hang on, where did I put the dang old thing. Okay, there we go. Hosting.png. Sound ID, well, it's going to sound like a lobster. Actually, wait, maybe we can make it sound like something else. Hang on. Well, I don't have any custom sounds for it, but maybe we can... What? I can make it sound like organs. Hey, why is that thing not... Yeah! Thank you for the nut, Caffey. Hand weapons, luxury... What can I make it sound like? Now let's make it sound like organs. If you pick up a cow, it just sounds like organs. Sound idea, UI cargo organs, sound ID drops, UI cargo organs drop. Order 1.1, economy tier 2.8. Econ unit org unused 200. Econ unit 500. Base rate danger nothing. Like, okay, perfect. Yeah, I added Holstein to the thing, but nothing produces it. I wonder if it just crashes. Alright, but this is saved. I guess it's time to make a custom market then. How would I even do that? Market conditions, maybe? Oh no, this is yeah, this is conditions, but not markets. Maybe it's submarkets. Open market, black market, storage. Yeah, no, that's not it either. Oh, there it is. Industries. Perfect. Farming, agriculture, mining, tech mining, refining, spaceport, megaport, light industry, etc., etc. Alright, I'm gonna copy paste the industries.csv and then put it in my own. Data, campaign, industries.csv. Perfect. Delete farming and delete everything else because we won't be needing that. Actually, wait, maybe I can keep Cry Revival or Cry Sanctum. Sure. Because it produces stuff from nothing, I believe. Alright, so delete all of these. Cry Revival, I won't be needing that. Okay, but I do need like an image for graphics, icons, industry, population.png. Alright, let's try that. Oh, it also uses a plugin. Right, I might have to check in the plugin as well, but I don't... Oh, God. Ah, fuck it, let's give it a shot. It's probably gonna break anyway, so... Let's see, maybe we can use Crow's Sanctum instead. Okay. Graphics, icons, industry, Crow's Sanctum. Okay, we're getting somewhere slowly but surely, but well, even though you guys can't see it. Graphics, icons, industry. Alright, let's make a new folder called industry. Industry. Alright, now I need a picture of a cow or something. Maybe a picture of a farm, but like different. Okay, there we go. Farm high. Let's call this Holstein production. Let's call this any actual Holstein production. It's not a farm, it's a Holstein production. It'll look a little bit like this. But I can update this. Let's see if I can get a picture of a anime cow farm. That looks horrible. I specifically asked for anime, but I get like weird pictures. I think this one is yeah, no, this is AI generated, I believe. Let me double check to be sure. It's oh yeah, there it is. Royalty-free AI generated. You can choose your download plan. Free image trial is around 15 images for free. But pay as you go for 8 credits package. What? You pay for AI generated images? What is this kind of nonsense? What kind of scam they're running? Oh my lord, this is also AI generated. Okay, wait, hang on. Can I just minus AI? I just want some screenshots of AI cows or something. I guess this is a lot better, but it doesn't look quite right. Okay, this is a lot better. I can use this. I don't think this one is AI generated. Doesn't look like it. But the composition of the picture doesn't work. I'm googling stuff, by the way. I'm not just staring at this. Oh my lord. I I guess I could use this. Okay, check this. Let's see if you guys recognize this. I hope you don't. I don't think this inspires looking like a cow farm at all. Let's try something different picture. I'm just googling stuff for cow pictures, but I'm just too picky. I did found one that I sort of liked. No, I'm not gonna put a picture of Wishy in there. I guess I guess I could. Wishy, forgive me for what I'm about to do. I'm gonna put a picture of you in here. But it's only a placeholder. I'm gonna make a proper one later. Let's see. Do I have a picture of Wishy? Yes, I do. Actually, wait. What? Why are you? Why not this one? God. Sure. Let's put this away. It's a placeholder. Don't worry about it. Alright, hosting production. Now I gotta edit the CSV file so it can look for it. Campaign industries. Let's start with Christ Sanctum as a as a base. I could do aquaculture. Population? I don't need that. Okay, remove that. Holstein farm. Or just call it Holstein production. Name is... Wait, what? Hang on, am I confusing something? Oh, nut. Yeah, Mapper, thank you. I'm working on a new
You
commodity.
seem to have dropped this. Nut.
No, I'm not nutting.
Nut.
Nut. Check this out.
Nut.
Yeah, okay, that's a lot of nuts. Calm thyself. Yeah, welcome, Magmar. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Nut.
Yeah. God damn it.
Nut.
In any case, I'm working on a new commodity. Why? I don't know. I just thought it would be funny. Let's call this X Holstein Brought. Cost, build time, upkeep, downgrade, upgrade, tags. It's not a codex. Hello, Matt. Yay! Everyone say hi to Magmar. He's doing great work. Okay, there it is. Now I'm gonna navigate back to graphics again. Icons, industry, Holstein production. A very nice farm that produces Holstein cows. Ah, gotta sit over for this one. Oh. Oh, excuse me, I did mean to bump into my mic. They're great for actually, they're making commodities such as hamburgers, milk, cheese, and volatiles. Or drones. Disrupt dangers extreme. Oh, perfect. Actually, let's make the disrupt danger to medium. It uses the Cryo Sanctum plugin. Alright, so if I want to make a custom commodity, I've already added the CSV file for industries, but what do I need to do in the commodity or in a plugin? That might be a bit tricky to do. Let's see. I'm not just staring at a picture for color. Let me switch to oh right, this one. I still need to make this a little bit smaller. And I still need to make a new ship. I haven't really worked on one yet. Which one should I add next? Or maybe should like decide a new one. There's so much stuff that I want to add to the mod. Oh man, I don't think I'll ever be able to 100% complete the mod. It would be cool, but yeah, it's gonna be quite a challenge. Okay, wait. Data. Maybe it's scripts. Plugins. No, nothing. Where can I find the... Maybe native? No. Econ. No, nothing. Procedural generated. No. Terrain. Nothing. Characters, codex, config. Where's the plugins section of this? Because I can't seem to find the industry plugins. Strings? No. Ship systems? Can't be. Scripts, world, systems. No, it just generates an entire star system. Plugins, level up plugin implementation. Test comment plugin. Okay, hang on, I gotta double check something. com.fs, .impl.campaign.econ.implement.carsanctum. It looks like a folder structure, but where can I find it? Core. Why? I really can't find it. Econ. Oh, it just shows economy stuff, but it doesn't show the implant, the IMPL stuff. Does it? Yeah, it should be in the APIs section, right? Genino, Jax API. Okay, what if I just search for it? Looking for IMPL files. Or maybe IMPL folders. No, it doesn't exist. Maybe it's like inside a jar file or something. Can I take a look at the API? No, I cannot. Where the hell is it? I guess if when all else fails, you can try looking into the UEF folder structure. It probably should have something like that in there. Unless it works fine as it is, but I really don't believe that. Okay, let's go to... Oh, right, but I have to use the import files. If I don't import it in, then it just doesn't work. Mod plugin.java? Non-next-gen Hadley. I think there must be something called... where is it? Source, no. Source folder. Data, scripts, marketplace adder. There we go. So the marketplace adder adds a marketplace to a planet. How do I... Okay, fine. I guess I have to take a look at the UEF folder structure. Wait, but didn't the SBR also didn't have something similar? I don't think they do. I'll check UEF first. The reason why I don't want to check into UEF folder structures is because they structured a little bit differently. So if you want to, for lack of better words, copy paste some of their code into mine, then it might not work. But it's more of a learning experience. Campaign. Shield generator, no. World factions, no. Oh, they don't have a source folder. Scripts? No, it doesn't also seem to work. Configuration, maybe? No. Campaign. Can't seem to find it. Oh, I guess I'll just have to try this some other time. I wanted to do more art stuff today anyways. Files? No. Try not to work too hard on this. Oh, how would you make like custom commodities? Yeah, dude, name's Wave. Okay, wait, hang on. In industries. Let's open up industries. Yeah, they do have their own plugin, but how do I make my own plugins? I have really no idea where to begin with all this. Maybe it generates a plugin? Maybe that's what this thing is? I guess I can just Google this. Alright, let's try this. Alright, for those who just joined or may not have joined, I'm trying to add this as a commodity item in Starsector, but I probably need like a market to make this function or make this produce it at all. So I'm just looking through some Starsector stuff to try to figure out how to do it. Keep that. Starsector Custom Industries. Wild wishes. Exactly. Starsector, adding an industry. Mod plugin to the mod.json folder. This is a tutorial on how to set up an IDE. Alright, so I think I'm halfway there. I just need to find the thing that makes a custom industry. Is there a mod that allows to own a specific industry? No, I can't find it. I'm Googling it. There's no like a direct way to design your own sector. No, I'm making custom ships. Alright, might have to just dive into okay. Starsector core. Maybe data? Script plugins. But there's only test comment plugin and level up plugin. Cow is done? Yeah, the cow is done, but I don't know how to make a custom industry. Okay, wait, not that one. I think I need like to make a plugin, but I have no idea where to put it in, or where to begin to look. Like I'm searching through the Starsector core folder structure, but it doesn't have a folder with all the IMPL files, or if it even is a file at all. Okay, let me show the. Okay, there we go. Let's show this on here. Yeah, so this is what I'm looking at in a CSV file. So everything is like in place in a CSV file. Like I have my own PNG model. I have my own uh like image for the farm, but I don't know where to look for this. Like it leads to the Cryosanctum, IMPL, Econ, etc., but I don't know where to make my custom one. Do I need to like rename this to Holstein and hope for the best? Because I don't think that's how it works. Give it a few minutes and often it will be well done. No, it'll be amazing. Okay, let's call this Holstein production, I guess. Wait, NEX Holstein production. Do you hear about the Mexican train killer? He had locomotives. Thanks, no one. Have you heard about the goblin who lost his left arm and left leg? But don't worry, he's all right now. Ah ha ha ha. Oh lordy. Okay, let's see if this crashes the game. No, it will crash the game. Because I also need to add it in hmm. Duck pick. Sick. Also be careful with using Seriebot that too many times. It clutters up the chat. Let's see. I guess I can take a look at the SPR stuff. Surely there's gotta be something in there that I can learn from. Let's see. Jars maybe? SRC. Data. Scripts. Utilities. No. Weapons. No. Marketplace editor. Mod plugin. Didn't the SPR have like a custom market? I don't think so. It doesn't show up in the marketplace editor, at least. No, okay, it's not in here. Mod plugin, perhaps? API global, API SPR alcohol plugins, alcohol data. That's if you have substance abuse installed. API implement campaign IDs, commodities.
Not.
Nut. Thanks.
Not.
Doesn't seem to be in here.
Not.
Alcohol data. Batavia, next round, Batavia.
Not.
Baphonia station markets. No, nothing. Okay, wait, hang on. There's gotta be a way to make like a custom industry. Oh, wait. No, not it. Maybe data, FS, Starfarer, API, imp. Okay, there it is. Econ. Yeah, there it is. I found it. It's a Java file. Oh man, it's okay. Hang on. That's a long. So I have to go to jars source data com fs starfarer API and IMPL campaign econ IMP. Jeez, that's a lot. Okay, how would you apply this then? Maybe in the SPR mod plugin Java. No, that cannot be it. Okay, I found the custom industries in the Starsector folder. I hope I don't give away stuff or trade secrets or something. I mean, it's literally in the file structure. You can look it up in most of the mods. Yeah, then again, I'm not sure what the modding etiquette are. Let's see. Data again. World. Actually, wait. Scripts. World systems. I think Europa has like a custom industry. How would they add that? Let's take a look. I'm looking into the jar file. Let's see, where's the Batavia. Okay, so it just adds it as that. Huh. It has aquaculture, but it doesn't have any. Okay. Can I add that to my star system? Hang on, let me check. It's gonna crash, isn't it, if I do that? Okay, before I do anything, let's build this and play it. Because if the game crashes now, then it means it doesn't read the plugins that doesn't exist. Yeah, it crashes because it can't find the API. Maybe I can just turn it off in here. There we go, it's turned off. I think I'm gonna end the stream soonish. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. But I'm making a lot of progress with the mod. It's mostly visual stuff, but the technical stuff it still has like a long way to go. Where is the game? Come on, where's the game? Okay, there it is. Time flies. I know, right? I'm having a lot of fun just to goof around to my modding thing. Oh, damn it. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, it doesn't crash. Can I be pirates 100? Be friendly with the pirates and pathers. No, I said pathers. Wait, no. Maybe it's called Logic Paths? There we go. Right, so now they're gonna leave me alone. I just want to visit Asconia because they have this thing. Like the thing that I'm trying to recreate, and it shouldn't be difficult to do. It's just very unclear how to do it. Is this thing? Wait, there it is. Wait, huh? Yeah, so in here it produces Volturnian lobsters. Like you can kind of see there. And there they are. Volturnian lobsters. And you can just buy them. Hey, where's the best place to buy? Well, in here, of course. It's unique to this planet alone. A mix of several old Earth species and little imagination produced this creature which grows wild in the crossing depths of Voltron seafloor. The flavor is said to be exceptional. phenomenal. I think I'm gonna leave that for another day. I think I'm just gonna take one last look at the Hadley system. What I have accomplished so far. There's not a lot today, but I'm just glad to be working on some creative stuff again. Well, church neutral. I mean, the pastors like me. Fancy Asconia. Yeah. Alright. I made a flying neon sign, which is really cool. I made a bar with a neon sign on it. It is nice to see where. I know, it's so good. I'm gonna take a look at the reels.csv file to change the background image of this in particular. I might work on a custom background for this as well, but right now I'm gonna end the stream soonish. And maybe sometime later down the road I can add characters to the mod. Right now a doctor called Art Atkinson is the administrator of Mosey Spacebar, which doesn't quite fit, I feel. I'll figure something out. But hey, it works. Ish. And it looks pretty good-ish, too. A doctor, interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding like a whole bunch of different faction subsidiaries, like a R&D or science and medicine. I already have a security force or gen armory. A whole bunch of stuff like that. So of course, there's gonna be like various different people with different work. Maybe I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm gonna shrink this down though. Or maybe add like more neon signs around it. It might be a bit much. Alright, I'm gonna keep it like this. I do want to make more descriptions, but because all of these are like no description yet, but that can wait. More ships, more weapons, more custom textures like the planet. I mean, I have a lot to do. Maybe even change the background because it looks like a permanent sunset because of how orange it is. All in due time. Alright, enough yapping. I'm gonna end the stream-ish. Yeah. So, to the talk screen. Oh, lordy. Alright, thank you everyone for dropping by. I'm gonna see who I can rate into. I got a little bit productive today.
You seem to have dropped this.
Yeah.
Not.
Thank you for the nutback bar. Alright, let's see who we can rate into. Well, I'll think about who I rate into. What other fun stream. Yeah. Thank you too for watching as well. I'm not sure what I'm gonna work on next. There's like a whole lot of stuff to do in my mod that I need to work on. Still work on. I think I'm just gonna start working on more sprites and try to figure out what I can do with rules.csv. And I'm gonna take that thing a look that you've sent me. Oh man, who to rate into? Okay, wait, let me check the... Who would be interested in from just chatting to... You know what? I did play some Ace Combat 4 music, and I see someone playing Ace Combat game. Let's see how long they've been streaming. For 56 minutes. Perfect. Alright, I think I'm gonna rate into Scap VT. Start the rates. Gonna get a shout out to Scap VT real quick. Go check out Skip. Wait, why isn't it? I'll do it myself. Yeah, no! Come on, don't be like that. go check out ScapPT. He's playing Ace Combat 6 Fires of Liberation over at twitch.tv/ScapPT. Go check him out. I don't have a specific raid message in mind. You can just shout Ox raid. And I think that's pretty much it from me. Well, let me turn this down, double check if everything's working fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh lordy. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Voice of the Void, so I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Oh there, hey Gino. Welcome on in. Welcome to a very broken rendition of Ace Combat. I'm Scab, your local tactical PMC VTuber idol, and this is Ace Combat 6, and it's a little buggy since it's we're emulating the hell out of it, but it's been pretty good to us so far, except for cutscenes. Cutscenes have been bad. Hope you guys had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. There we go. Okay. I'm having a lot of trouble changing my targets. If you guys need to take a break, I understand, but if you want to stick around, we'll be, struggling.
Second enemy bomber is down. More enemy bombers incoming. There's quite a few this time.
Those aren't the words that I want to hear ever. There's so many bombers. Starsector Mod while yapping. That's a delight.
We have radar lock on.
It's a delight. Played Starsector. These days.